My camera. Hold on. Hello. Hello. It's because I forgot to turn my camera on before I opened OBS. Hold on. There we are. Hello. Hello. Sometimes if I forget to turn on my camera before I open OBS, it will just, you know, not. It won't show. So I have to like deactivate it, reactivate it. Hello. I was trying to stream early. I woke up early. I did my hair early. I even went to bed early to prepare for a long stream. And then, you know, OBS said no. I tried to stream like 3-4 different times and it crashed within like a few minutes. I even tried, I think the longest it let me was 30 minutes and then it crashed again. And I was like, you know what? I'll just stop. It just kept crashing. I don't know what's going on with my OBS these days. It just says no, you cannot. So I don't even think it recorded the part where I showed today's show and tell. So I'll do it really quick. I'll do it again. Actually, no. I didn't even get to do today's show and tell. I was doing my makeup. Okay, today's show and tell. It's a hand massager. Oh, it looks a little dirty. It's a hand massager. Yeah, I bought it when I used to work at, you know, the job that fired me. And we use our hands a lot and like wrist, and they would hurt so bad. Amazon. I was looking for a hand massager. So this one, you put your hand like this. There's like little indents. And there's like little, kind of like, you know, those back massagers with the little balls and things. And it like rolls around. And it's got little buttons. Focus. Focus. Yeah, there's heating, vibrating, heat. That's the massage. And this is like the different modes, like the different ways it massages. It's kind of low, but you stick your hand in and you can go like strength, like stronger. And this one is like a different way it massages. And this is vibration. ASMR. And this is heat. Can you see it squeezing my hand? Probably not. It can like squeeze kind of tight, to be honest. It was, I think, $40 on Amazon. Somewhere around that, possibly. Give or take. Sort of. Yeah, they got some cheap ones. I've seen some that are like 70, 100. Yeah, that one wasn't so bad. I'm pretty sure it was like, give or take. I've seen a few slightly lower, but it was really nice when I needed it. A little hand massage. Oh, I spelled massage wrong. Good thing no one can see that. I know how to spell massage. How much was this actually? Might have been a little more. Oh no! Yeah, it was $39.99. Right now it's on sale for $24.99. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I've just been sitting here playing Dress to Impress, I'm not gonna lie. After I was like, okay, I'll just leave it. after it crashed, I've been playing Dress to Impress. I have 8 days to get the rest of these baddie pass things. And I've been playing this whole time. That's the music. That was the intro music. Yeah. I at least wanted to try and do the countdown thing, you know? So I was like, I'll just wait when it's closer. Because I don't want it to crash a lot. And it's like 10 p.m. So less people are using the Wi-Fi, I think. I don't know. It might have also been because I was downloading games. I was going to play this game called Palia. Because I saw people on the Twitch, what do you call it? Front page? Someone was playing Palia. And I was like, oh my gosh, I remember I wanted to play that game. And it's free. So I was going to start it. But it's kind of a heavy game. And I think that might have been why the internet was a little crazy. It was a last minute decision to do Palia. I was also going to try, what was it? I was going to play Dress to Impress, of course. Getting over it and like Phasmophobia. But I'm worried about the OBS, so we might stick to Roblox. This might not be long. Honestly, it probably won't be long. We'll stay until 12, and then maybe a little after 12, and then I might call it. I don't know what's going on with my OBS, and I didn't drop any frames, so it was so weird. You did. You finished it. That's good. How was it? Did you film it? Did you film it? I need to buy it. I need to play it. I'm scarred. But you did it. And that's good. That's an accomplishment. Thursday, I'm gonna watch. I think I'm subscribed to you. I'm gonna watch. I really want to play it too. One of these days. It is on the list. It is on the list, I will say. It was on sale at one point, and I should have got it then. But did I? No. I didn't. I opened a Red Bull, so I might be up for a little bit. It's gonna... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I found this thing that, like, you know how some streamers, they have their clips play when they're like BRB or something? I found that to put on my BRB screen. And then I just started, I kept replaying, when I was playing Muzzy and he kicked in the door. I kept laughing at myself. That part where he kicked out the door. And it's so funny because my mouse was just like this. So the screen is just like... Oh my goodness. And I clipped like the part in Granny where I shot the Granny spider and then ran into the Granny herself. That was so funny. I kept watching it over and over. That was... Sometimes you gotta laugh at yourself. It was so funny. Those are great games. I need to spend an entire stream. Maybe I'll start an early stream of Granny. Just take an entire stream and play Granny. It took me forever. That entire time was like 4 hours of Granny, and I didn't beat it. I will say I got close because I was like a lock away from the front door. But I watched, I keep bringing up that guy who only streams Granny on YouTube. It's like YouTube Shorts Live. He only streams Granny. And I just sat and watched. did I learn? Sort of. Like, sort of. Like, you can go under the... I don't know. Also, he did like a... When you're out in the yard and you make a noise, you hide behind the door and they come out, and then you can just go in that door behind them. It's like, what the heck? There's some tech. I also kind of understand, like, the items, sort of. I don't know. It helped and it didn't help. Because I was like, I want to watch something just so I can understand Granny a little more. Yeah. But I'm not going to lie. Watching that stream was... Because you could tell he's been playing it for so long. And he's just kind of bored. And the way he just kind of walks around or just... You know how some people play? It's a little frustrating because it's just like, just do it already. But they're kind of walking around because they've played this before and they're just kind of bored. So they're... I don't know how to explain it, but I was really annoyed watching it. But I mean, if I played... I don't know how many hours that guy probably has on Granny. Like, I'm going to guess like 100 hours. He has like the whole place memorized. I can't even tell you how many hours he might have on that game. I mean, I guess if I had a lot of hours, I would mess around too. But my goodness. Just show us how it ends. Yeah. Because he unlocked the door. He had all the locks unlocked. Then he went and fixed up the car. And then he just kept running around and attracting the granny and the grandpa. And I'm just like, can we see one of the endings? One of them. You just see people in the comments, do it. Do it already. Just do it. And I'm with them. Just do it already. Please, let us see it. Please, what are you doing? And then he finally did the car one. So I know what the car one is supposed to look like. Also, the spider upstairs in the attic, you don't shoot that little spider. You give it a piece of meat. So I know that now. Because I tried to shoot it and I died. Yeah, the little spider upstairs in its own little doghouse. You give it a piece of meat. Yep. And then I don't really know how effective that shotgun was on the big grandma granny. I shot her because I was watching that clip over and over too. It was so funny. I shot her, but I don't think it doesn't give you time like if you shoot the actual granny. Maybe it just stuns her a little bit. I don't know. But that was fun. I will spend an entire stream playing Granny until I beat it. And then if I beat it in that stream, I'll play Granny 2. But I probably won't beat Granny 2 in that stream. Because Granny 2 is with the grandpa. So what's Granny 3? Is there an extra person in Granny 3? I'm so curious. Yup. Maybe it's their grandchild, granddaughter, or their kid, or your great granny. Your great granny, granny, and grandpa. It'd be kind of crazy if it's like the grandchild and they're much younger and faster and more active. Or maybe the spider granny is in the house. Crazy. Yeah. Also, I was looking on Steam. And I was looking... For some reason, I found myself in the free-to-play section. And I found some more games. And I just added them. There was one game. What's it called? There was a game. I don't think it's a mascot horror game, but it kind of gives the vibes of a mascot horror game. It's like chapter 1 and it's free, so I had to download it. What's it called? Where is it? Also, I downloaded Peak, so maybe I'll try Peak one day. Possibly, or I'll force my sister to play it with me. Where is that game? Glitched Out. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yes. There's a game called Glitched Out. It looks cool. It's giving mascot horror. I don't think it's mascot horror, but it's giving. Sort of. You've never seen Peak? Oh. I'm just sitting here in this lobby. But let me show you Peak. Let me show you this game. And then I'll show you Peak. Hold. Where's my thing? Oh, where is my thing? I didn't think it was sitting in Roblox. No one saw that. We didn't see. Okay, this is Glitched Out. Is it play? Play it.
Welcome, recruits.
Oh, hold on. Where's the audio? I think it's because I don't know.
The Federal Bureau of Containment, the central headquarters.
Do you
for the
hear Just to
monitoring
Impress in the
and
background?
containment of entity specimens here on New Earth.
Oh.
Let's work together to make New Earth
good.
the
I do,
utopia I
but
know
you don't,
it can
so let's
one
get
day
it.
become.
Access granted.
Like, this little gadget is giving like a mascot horror kind of game. Skip. You get to hack
If
into
anyone
things.
can hear me, please respond. I executed my assignment successfully, but then something went wrong.
Are you running from monsters?
I'm trapped down here with those
It looks
monsters,
so silly.
and I don't know how long I can hold out.
I like the art style.
So, set your sights on my latest
It's-
stock
yeah.
and peruse away.
It's free.
And remember, everything has a price.
Everything has a price. For sure. For sure. And then, oh, didn't mean to click on that. This is Peak. It's what a lot of people have been playing. You climb to the top of a mountain, I think. You can play with friends. I haven't seen a lot of people play it. Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna let you on the plane with no shoes on.
You get on an island, I think.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you're on an island, you climb to the top. I will say, I never paid enough attention to see what happens when you beat it, so. I think, yeah, you can fall and die, but your ghost can follow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at this guy.
Where do you need me to move it? Okay, there,
And
there
you
you
can
go.
work together and
Careful,
help
keep
each
careful,
other up
Justin.
and stuff.
What's happening?
Or you can accidentally sabotage each other. I think like ghosts or something, or monsters sometimes show up. So that's fun.
Oh, okay, you guys are going that.
About it. Oh, $7.99. I think it was on sale when I bought it. Possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. And make this a little bigger. And move it here. Okay. Yeah. It looks fun. I've been watching people. Well, the little that I've seen, it looks fun. So I'll probably play that soon. There's also this otter game that I told my sister about, and she might play it with me. But then she brought up Marvel Rivals. She's like, I'll play it with you if you play Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. It's always Marvel Rivals. She always brings it up. How do I tell her I don't want to really play it? It's the only way. It's the only way for me to get her to play duo games with me. She's holding it over my head. I'm telling you, she's holding it over my head. You know, I think it's fun. You know, it's a fighting team versus team game. So from what I've seen, it looks fun. Like you're playing a bunch of Marvel characters. So, you know, I mean, like Brawlhalla, maybe. I've never played Brawlhalla. Like, all I can compare it to is Valorant. That's the closest thing I played. But there's more abilities. Like, each hero, of course, has their own abilities. And it's not shooting. Unless that character has a gun. So if it's like Brawlhalla, I guess it's like Brawlhalla? I don't know. I just know I think it's 5 versus 5. Honestly, it might be more than 5. But you play different Marvel characters and each character has something, I guess. Like, you know? And then you just fight the other team. Oh, you know what? I think it's closer to, what's Overwatch? Overwatch? I've heard it's pretty much, like, similar to Overwatch. Because you're either protecting a thing that's moving across the map, or you're trying to attack it. And if you protect it safely to where it's supposed to go, you win. I haven't watched a lot of Overwatch. I've seen like this much. But people say it's similar. Okay. Good, because I barely know what I mean. So if somebody knows, it's good. You know, maybe it's okay. Somebody knows, you know? And that's good enough. That's good enough. Yes. I've been playing, well, first I was playing just, you know, rounds of Dress to Impress. And then, I saw Style Showdown. You get some little blue hearts so I can get some more, what is it called? What am I doing? Baddie pass things. Whoa. Wow. My brain, not all the way there. That's why I'm drinking a Red Bull. That's why I'm drinking a Red Bull. I guess I've been up too long. My body's not used to it. It's called a baddie pass. The baddie passes. That's how I get the little items. That's how I get them, through the baddie passes. But I've been playing, then I started playing Style Showdown, which gives you a lot of the blue hearts. So you can get more. Because I'm close to all of them. I've only won one Style Showdown so far. I just got booted out of this one because my outfit was not it, I guess. It wasn't. It wasn't my best outfit. It wasn't. So I guess I'll just play some more. There's no more, what's it called? Dance floor. So I can't dance the pain away, but there's a little pool and I can swim the pain off. Except there's none of that in the Style Showdown. But they're doing, yeah, because they're doing, a collab with Lady Gaga. Let me get out of this. I have to show it. I have to be careful though because they play her music. So let me just mute this here in case, because they play her music from Mayhem, her Mayhem album. But it's so cool. Okay. Wait, let me go to a different thing because let's do VIP or whatever. It's really cool. Mayhem. And her posters are everywhere. What is plaid fashion? Some of these themes are not it. And they decorated it. Oh, this one doesn't look as cool as before. And look, the meat dress with the shoes and the hair. This hair. This hair. Iconic. I think that's Gaga hair too. This one with the hair dryers. This cone head. The soda cans. It's so cool. I just opened it up just to see, just to open it up, and I was in shock. I think these are from the new, yeah. She wore this one in Abracadabra. Stop! We've also got Lady Gaga faces. Let me put on something. Oh, what's more Gaga? Guess that. I don't know. What is plaid fashion? What is that? They do really good with making them look similar to... Like, that looks like Gaga's face. I gotta figure out what the heck plaid fashion is. I don't know what that... I guess a lot of plaid. Oh, I gotta put something on quick. Plaid. Plaid. Is that plaid? Yeah. I don't really like that color though. Like this. Sure. This dress, I don't know why it looks so weird with her face, but I'm keeping it. Yeah. Yeah. Plaid is picnic table? Sure. No, I don't like that. I guess. I don't know. I'm running out of time. Here, put these on. Yeah. Oh, they're raised so high. Hold, I need shoes. Put something on. Anything. Oh. I don't think I can... The feet will work. Okay. Different shoes. Put these on. Quick. Yellow. Yellow. The glasses are too high. Bring them down. Yeah. And in the bag. Cute. And this, is it this part or this part? Make it yellow. No, make it plaid. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. I need a necklace. Anything. And earrings. Okay. Sure. What's the cupcake? What is going on with the cupcake? Okay. I kind of like it. I've never seen that belt sit so high. Can you move the belt? I just thought about that. I need to test it. There's a really cool catwalk that has Lady Gaga in the red outfit with the big dress that she did at the, was it Coachella? I think it was her Coachella performance. Possibly. Sure. It looks like she just wrapped a huge blanket around herself. And I kind of like it. I'm kind of into it. I don't know why they decided to be a cupcake, but okay. So the theme is plaid. I don't know if they might have been a little confused like I was, and that's okay, but it's not really even close to plaid. I like the colors though. I don't like the socks, but it's plaid, so I'll give it a 2. We've seen worse, so I'll give her a 2. Okay, oh gosh, it's me. Don't look. And we've got new poses. You can do the abracadabra dance. This is what I've been doing all day. I can't. Oh gosh. I have to be careful. Usually, you know, you would hear one of her songs playing. But because this is connected to YouTube, we can't do that. No copyright here, although a lot of my streams are copyrighted from gameplay, which is crazy. I feel like if it's from a game, you shouldn't get copyrighted, music-wise. I feel like YouTube should find a way to, like, filter it so that the bots know it's a game. Somehow. Because if you can find the game in the gaming category, then it should be fine. Like, a lot of my streams are copyrighted. It's annoying. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to go through all of those streams and I guess mute them. Yeah, exactly. We can't control the music, so I don't understand. I guess I'll... Oh gosh, we are still going. I guess I'll do what I did before. I won with this one, but who knows? These people might not like it. I had this on. This meat dress. I love it. I had this and I had this, but I only used the meat. Then I did the mins and I used this hair. So it kind of looks like his brain, you know? Because he's a zombie boy. Let me get a little... Oh my gosh, that looks like burnt meat. Maybe greenish. Green this time. Oh, but it made every... Oh, oh, oh. I don't know, I'll do that, I guess. And then I made him green. Yes. Because he's a zombie boy. I don't know what face I used. I think I made a face. What face did it? I guess I'll go with this one. Sure. What mouth? I guess this one. I don't know. And then, we'll do this nose. I used this and this. And this, I guess. Can I make it red? Why can't I make it red? Sure. And sure. Give him some facial hair. Okay. And then I went in here and I used where is it? This. And I made it green. Something like that. And I put this over it and kept it red. What pants did I use? Oh, I went over here. And I used these ripped pants. Oh gosh, which one were ripped? This one? Yes. And I made them black or green. Black. Let's go with black. It's fine. And bees. So you can see the red underneath it. Like this. Come on. Oh, and I put no shoes. But let's do the nails and make them sharp and red. Sure. I need like something. It kind of looks like he's got something on his face. Yeah. Oh, I've got too many things. That's fine. Oh, I don't like that one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And he's got kiss marks. Oh my gosh. This looks like cooked meat on his head. I gotta change something. Oh, maybe that? Can I... Oh. Oh. Fix it. Fix it. Let's just make it a little darker. Oh. It looks so cool because that looks like flesh coming out of his... like he was scratched up. And then... Did I use anything else? I don't know. I don't like the nails anymore. Let's just make them short and black. Yeah. No shoes because he's a zombie boy. Did I add any? This might have been all I had, really. I don't remember adding anything else. Look how it stretches like that. Oh my goodness. The theme is zombie, but they're giving demon over there. Oh my gosh. Doesn't that look so cool? Oh my gosh. That's so sick. Okay, the music is still muted. Good. I'm not sure what they were. Some kind of werewolf? Possibly? I don't know what they were exactly going for here. Can't say for sure what they were going for. I think I'll put that there instead. This is cool, but it's giving like demon, not zombie. But they'll probably get voted high because it looks cool. People don't care if you're not on theme. Ooh, she did something slightly similar. I like it. Oh, I like it. I need to get more money so I can get this dress and layer stuff. That looks really cool. I love this meat dress. I think it's my favorite item. Oh my gosh, it's me. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh. You know? I'm into it. I'm kind of into it. I kind of like it. Oh! I like it. With the gauze and stuff, like a kind of like a mummy. I'm into it. I get the vision. I like it. Yes. Yes. This part is so cool. And a little, like, gross. I like it. Okay. I almost took a picture, but I already took a picture the other time. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Style Showdown because that gets me more stars. Well, let's check my... Where am I? It gives me more baddie or hearts? Crystals? I don't know. I think it... Or does it give me stars? But in this thing here, it gives me these. Yes, I think it should help. Okay. Let's go back to... Coffee shop regular? What in the world? Get me out of here. What theme? How do you even do that theme? Oh, wait. Go back. I was a few minutes away from, the special showdown thing. That looks really cool, too. The special round. It's called the Garden of Eden, and it looks really crazy. You have to, like, all the clothes are covered up by, like, poison ivy, and you have to water them with poison to make them go away. It looks fun. Yeah. You have to walk around. They give you a watering can. And you walk around and try and water. Like if you need this specific item, it's hidden behind poison ivy, so you have to water it with your watering can that has poison in it. And then you run out of poison, so then you have to walk back to this well and get more poison and then go back and water it. After the special round, I'll go back to Showdown. But it was so crazy. What was the theme here? Wedding, maybe? Oh my gosh. It was a few seconds. Hopefully YouTube doesn't beat me up. Oh, hello on YouTube. Thank you. You didn't hear? Okay, good. If you didn't hear... Oh, because it's muted. No one told me it was muted. You heard nothing this whole time. It was... I had it muted. Okay. No. I didn't. I didn't know. I forget to check YouTube chat because usually people don't chat there. But hello. Oh. I just forgot. Well, I'm fine, I guess. But I can mute her music, so as long as I get there. Okay, superhero versus villain. I did a Daredevil. How did I do it though? I was a guy. Or was I a girl? I was a guy. Or was I a girl? No. I was a girl. I was a girl body. Female body. Okay. Let's go. Did I give him hair? No. I don't think I did. Let's just find a masculine face. Sure. I think I give a lot of the guys the same masculine face. Okay, we did this. I could also just do Batman. I'll do a good Batman, but that's fine. I'll do Daredevil. This color, I think. Or was it this color? I'll go with this color. And then I went here. And I used... Where's the mask? Here. This and this. No feathers. And then... Oh, a long sleeve top. Yes. This to... Yeah. Like that. Oh my gosh. What color am I doing here? This one. I've never seen Daredevil. Ever. Never in my life. But no one's gonna know. I think I used this too. And I used these shoes. And this is black. You didn't either? Cool. It's there. I'm really behind on Marvel shows. I don't know if I'll ever catch up. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Every time I say be real, I think of the be real on, was it Instagram? What else did I add to this outfit? Oh, I never used be real. Is that fun? This, I think I used this. Yes, I did. Yes, yes. I used something else. I had something else. That's what my family does too. When they're like, have you seen it? And I'm like, nope. And then a new one comes out and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. And they're like, well, this happened and this happened. and this person came from this and that. And I was like, I'm zoning out. You're losing me. What else did I add to this outfit? Oh my gosh. I remembered. I was just like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna... I'm not ever gonna watch it, I don't think. Oh, I didn't mean to, this last part. I'm gonna make it brown. Because he has nunchucks. Oh, I know what I added. He has nunchucks. I don't really know exactly why they gave him nunchucks, but he has them. I had to Google his weapon. They're nunchucks with a really long rope. I guess that's cool. Someone who loves Daredevil is like, you guess? You guess that's cool? He's amazing. I wouldn't know. I don't watch. Did I add something else to this? I haven't even seen the newest Loki. And I love Loki. I think he's a really good villain. I think when I was like younger, like in high school, I was more hyped about it, but nowadays I just don't care for some reason. Yeah, the Loki series. I've seen the movies. But I have not watched his show. And I love Captain America, but I have not watched the Winter Soldier Falcon one either. Or is it Captain... What is that one? The one with Falcon and Winter... Yes. If that's what it's called, yes. On Disney Plus. I have not watched that either. I think this is good. I think this is what I used. Oh my gosh, Joker. Classic. It was mid. The movie. Okay, let me type it. Sometimes they make me go first, and I don't want to be first. I can't say that I can give it a 3, but it is, like, the coloring and everything I think is good. Okay. Supergirl. With some styling. I almost gave it a 3. It's kind of giving if Supergirl was a magical girl, which I don't mind, but I think the colors were a little off. Is this... I'm gonna guess Scarlet Witch. Or... The Scarlet Witch has red hair. Tell us who you are. Maybe they're just a random villain. I meant to vote. Tell us. Okay, Harley Quinn. Common. I'll give it a 2. She's super common. I feel like Harley Quinn and like Joker, it's like you don't really know what to do, so you just go with that. I'm gonna guess this is Wednesday. I've never watched Wednesday. Is this supposed to be? Is Wednesday a hero or a villain? I meant to vote. I'm so confused. I forget to vote. Oh my gosh, it's me. Oh my gosh, let me put it in. Yeah, look at those guns. What was the other one? Oh. Yes. That's what I was about to ask. Is she a hero or a villain? I don't know because I haven't watched the show. I'm gonna assume this is supposed to be Starfire. She did enough that I could guess it, but not enough that I could vote it high, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, you know who this looks like? I wonder if the Barnacle Mermaid Man Invincible I got kicked. What does that mean? It looks like, you know, Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob. I don't know if that's their color scheme, but that's what I was thinking. I should do that next time. I was robbed. Are we seeing this? Are we seeing this? Robbed. It's always fourth. It's always fourth. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Always. Robin. I did a really good Robin in my free play. Okay, the next round is the special round. And we will all see the craziness of it. It's so cool, I will say. Usually her music is playing and this is what I just do. Oh, here's the pool back here. Looks like I'm having a seizure in the pool. Look, here's the watering can. And then we walk around. And if I need something over here, I have to water it. And it, you know, it takes its sweet time. It takes its sweet time until it's all, yeah. And then it's only here, it only stays for a limited amount of time. I think I need something over here though. Because then the vines start growing back. Oh my gosh, my can is empty. I'll have to fill it back up with poison. Which also takes a minute, I think. Okay. Oh, I never noticed. So other people, if they free it, you can get it too? I don't know. I guess I'll grab that. I was looking for that crown. Where did that crown go? Is it over here? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh wait, I want spikes. Okay. I gotta change my face. I'll just pick... Okay, I'll go with that face. And then, oh gosh, I got stuck. And then I want, oh my gosh, put this away. I'll use this, and I'll use this, and I'll use no, I don't like that. I'll use this. I finally bought these. And you know, I'll just use all of it. I'll just use all of it. And make it all green. What am I looking for? This thing. Yes. Darker. Darker. The other thing is, the lighting is so dark, it's hard to see your colors. So sometimes I just pick a green and hope for the best. I have to cross my fingers because my goodness, it's a little hard to see. A little brown, sure. More green. Everything is green. Green. Maybe a dark red. Cute. Is this roses too? Cute. Is this cute? Maybe a lighter green for contrast. And what is this? Ah, okay. Dark green. Yes. Okay, this skirt. Green. green, 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 green. Okay. And this green, dark green, and a red. Sure. I don't even, I can't tell what that looks like. I can't see. Ooh, make this like a dark blackish green. And I'll just leave that white, I think. Okay, the necklace. Green. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's the necklace. Green. And more green. And more green. A pop of red. I'll leave that white, it's fine. Green, I spent all this time just making things green. A little pop of red. Cute, cute. Did I get everything? I think so. Where's the sleeves on this? Where are the sleeves? Oh, the sleeves are separate. I was gonna... Okay. I knew that. Of course. Of course I did. Red. Red. You know what? I'll leave the lace. Oh my gosh, I need shoes. Oh my gosh, I need hair. Oh my gosh. I need shoes. Stat. We'll do this. You can't see the horns, but they're there. Oh my gosh, I need hair. That's makeup. I don't need that. I'm not putting that up. Curly? But it covers the green. Green. I kind of want to do white hair to match my feet. Can I make these bigger? I can. Oh my gosh. Let's hope that it looks good. Possibly. Is there not a dress to impress category? Or I just can't find it. Maybe I can't find it. Cute. I like it. The stage looks so cool. Oh, this looks cool. I feel like I've seen someone do this. You know what? I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. Okay. I forgot about the butterflies. I think I just don't like this skirt. 50 more minutes. And I'll be 27. That's crazy. You know, I already felt 27 this year. Because instead of thinking like, oh my gosh, I'm turning 27, I don't feel it. Nowadays, these past years, it's just been, it's my 27th year. I kind of feel it. I kinda feel it. Like, I already feel 27. But it is... Okay, I understand. I'll give it a 3. I hope YouTube is okay with this. YouTube and Twitch. She's clothed. But I feel... I've already felt 27. Like, I've accidentally been saying I'm 27. Do you ever forget how old you are sometimes? Or is that just me? I forget. I'll just be like, how old am I? What age am I this year? I'll give it a 2. But yeah, I've already felt 27 this year. I don't feel old, but I don't feel young. I'm the same. Or like if I have to write it down, I'm just like, wait, how old am I? 27. No, 20. Whoa, how old am I? What year was I born? Oh, I thought she would get first. Where was I? Why doesn't it tell me anymore? Oh, I was probably low. I got 11 stars. They hated it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Style Showdown. I think it just comes with age. You don't know how old you are anymore. Why is this so loud? I'm kind of the same. I forget people's birthdays. Unless it's like my mom, my sister, my brother. Everybody else, I always have to ask. I know my brothers because we're an exact month and year apart. He's July 20th. And he was born 97. I think everyone thinks we were secretly meant to be twins. Because we also looked like identical when we were younger. And we sounded identical. But now, I feel like we look related, but we don't look as much alike as we did when we were younger. And then me and my sister...
Welcome to Style Showdown, little monsters.
Jesus.
Weeks, I'll be joining you as Lana's co-host.
What is she...
The category is...
Strawberry Delight. Why does she, like, blast my eardrums? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She almost got me with Zombie Boy. Okay, Strawberry Delight. All pink. How do I want to do this? Okay. Can I make this look like a strawberry? Like if I did it like... Oh, wrong thing. You know what? That's okay. Like that? Is there like a... what? It doesn't give the texture though. Doesn't give the color at all. But strawberry is a little more like that. Where was that? Okay. Like there. Like that. Yes. Like here. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. And then, like, this or something. And then the lace can be like that too. Sure. Oh my gosh. I need skin. Put something on. Quick. I need makeup and pants. Put something on. Anything. What looks strawberry delightful? Yeah, okay. Quick. Quick. Ooh, yeah? Yeah, okay. And a pink. Yes. No overnight. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think I'll survive it. I truly don't think I can survive that. And I'm gonna blame it on age. I'm gonna be that person and blame it on age. I don't think I can make it. Okay. Whoever that was. I think I'll pass away. I think I'll pass away. And you know, you'd probably think, well, it could be easier because you don't get good sleep anyways. And you know, that's true. You got me there. Do I look like a strawberry delight? I'm out of time. You know, and I bought like this little four Red Bulls. Yeah, I could sleep. That's so weird though, isn't it? Sleeping on stream. I forgot there's a strawberry pattern. And green. I should have added some green. Or I could put like a... I've seen some people. It's like a word thing. Not Wordle. Like a word thing for chat. You put it up and people can do it. One of these days, I will do it. I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'll do it. One of these days, it's coming. It's gonna happen. When I'm mentally prepared. Is that an excuse? Maybe. One of these days. I was trying to click on my OBS, but I was trying to click it through Dress to Impress. I was looking at it and I was like, speaking of it, have you seen one of them days? Yeah. Totally.
Now that you've all strutted down the catwalk,
For
it's
sure.
time to vote for your 3 favorite outfits.
Yeah.
Remember, contestants' outfits who are voted the least will be at risk for elimination.
Oh my gosh, guys. I really liked this one. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. No. Is it in theaters? I was like, yeah, for sure. I've seen one of these days. I get the metaphor. For sure. Oh, but I want to vote for this. You know what? Can I take hers away? I'm going to give it to her. Because she's similar. Oh, I forget. Those two look the same. I forget who was who.
The votes are in. Congratulations! Your outfits dared to impress.
Oh my gosh, I made it.
You live to see another round.
I look like a strawberry
Unfortunately,
witch.
someone will be going home today.
It's the one with scissors. Oh!
Your outfits didn't wow us. You're
I've
on the chopping
seen
block.
the previews for it. I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. Is
Pack
it
your
on
bags
like...
and say your goodbyes.
Is that on Prime or something? Is that on like a... Oh my gosh. On a streaming platform? Was it Prime or... Oh jeez. I got 5 stars. Yes. Okay. I think we do one more round after. Okay. Sometimes
The category is
Netflix. Okay. Bikers and racers. Okay. Bikers and racers. Red light, green light. What do you mean? Red light, green light.
Red light! Green light!
It's like what's it called? Is there a maybe this jacket? Ooh, these pants. It's like Squid Games.
Red light! Green light!
I've never seen this mode. That's insane. Do I look like a biker? I don't, do I? I don't, do I? I was gonna put this jacket on.
Red light!
Ah! No way! How am I getting sun?
Green light!
I like that the drop is a death drop. That is crazy. Do I look more biker with this? I need hair, oh my gosh. Hurry before she says it. What's giving? Ooh.
Red light!
Is this hair giving biker?
Green light!
Is that what? How do bikers do their hair? I kind of like the ponytail. And you know what? I'll keep this swept bang. But why does she look bald there? I've got to take it off. She looked bald.
Red light! Green light!
No, you just get stunned. Like it stops you, I guess. But it doesn't kick you out of it. Do I look like a biker? Do I look like I ride bikes? I don't know.
Red light!
Oh my gosh. I almost moved. You're taking up our time, Lana.
Green light!
What can I add to this? Headphones? Does that work? Take them off. I don't like it. Glasses. I'm gonna copy her. Wear glasses. Bikers wear glasses, you know?
Red light!
Okay. Oh, she looks like kind of bikerish. Does she look like if I walked past you in this fit? Do I look like... Oh. Oh. I don't know about those colors. Like, I feel like I look cool. Possibly. Oh, they put headphones on. I used to want to ride motorcycles. I used to like be obsessed with them. I had a calendar with motorcycles on it. But these days, you will not catch me on a motorcycle. So dangerous. I'm too scared now. I used to want to get my motorcycle license and get a what's it called? Was it a ninja something? Oh my gosh. Vote for your 3 favorite outfits. Well, I like yours. I guess we still have a lot of people. I like yours. I guess I like this person's too. Maybe if they were... No, I was gonna say maybe if they're in all black. I just don't like what's going on here. I like that they used the tatted leggings. I just don't like this here. It's not working.
The votes are in.
Fingers crossed.
Congratulations! Your outfits dared to impress. You live to see another round. Unfortunately, someone will be going home today.
Okay.
Your outfits didn't wow us. You're on the chopping block.
Oh my gosh, who is it?
Pack your floaties and wave goodbye.
4 style stars. I'm not going to take my outfit off because I always forget if there's another thing after this. Is there? There's a lot of us.
The category is...
Okay. Gingerbread fashion? What are these themes? What is that? The colors are fading. That kind of gives gingerbread. Okay, brown is like one of these are brown. I think it's this one. It's this one, and I can make it a little lighter. I know this is brown. Oh, which one is this? I don't know which one this is. Controlling? Oh, these are the clips. I want them like maybe like a color. Like red. Like a light red. Okay. And then actually make this one white. I think this is the lace. Yeah. Okay. Why am I so slow? Speed it up. Okay. Where did she find socks? Or are those the tights? It's blue! I was off. I was close to it. Something like that. And that's the icing. I should make myself brown. That color is kind of more gingerbready. Get up. Okay. I need like a face of some sort. I don't know. I'll put a Gaga face. I need hair. I don't know. I need shoes. Do you know the Muffin Man? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. I'm not gonna make this one. What am I add? What should I add? Like, or, oh, like that. Put some shoes on. Like boots or something. And like, I want like a hair. Does that look like weird? And like, no way, time's up with it saturated. It looks awful. I'm not making it. She's married to the Muffin Man. Oh. That did not look at all what I thought she was going for. I think I only saw her outfit with, you know? Minus the pink, it's not bad. I might make it. Possibly. You know, and that's okay. Mistakes happen. They read it wrong and just did winter. I want to rewatch Shrek. Imagine a Shrek watch party. Why am I posing? That's not me. Okay. I might make this one. My 2 favorites. I guess I'll give it to this girl. And that girl. But I do like hers. But she's closer to the theme. Like, it's kind of gingerbread-esque. Yeah. Come on. Fingers crossed. Let's all cross our fingers. Vote reveal.
The votes are in.
Okay.
However, there's a twist. Haven't you ever wondered how people have been voting for your outfits? It's reveal vote time.
The drama. We're being exposed. Oh my gosh. Wait, so many people voted me. Wait, thanks. Oh my gosh, everyone voted for me. I think I won this. Possibly. It's between me and whoever blonde it is. Not them exposing us.
Congratulations! Your outfits dared to impress. You live to see another round.
Oh, then maybe me and I?
Unfortunately, someone will be going home today. Your outfits didn't wow us. You're on the chopping block.
Oh my gosh. What happened to the dance for your life part? There was a dance for your life. I haven't seen that.
Pack your floaties and wave goodbye.
How many? Is it just 3 of us now, or 4 style stars? I don't want to do anymore. Is this it, or? Oh, there's 4 of us, so we have to do another one. But I liked this outfit.
The category is
High school? Please have the tank top. Tank top. Yes. Wait, is it this one? Why can't I take this off? Did everyone else get a random outfit? We all got this. Okay. I was gonna do cheer. I guess I'll do prom. Why? I clicked it so many times, it's telling me to stop. Like a gold. Like a gold. We'll go for prom look. Like a prom. Make it all glitter. Oh my gosh, that looks insane glittered. But that is okay. And then, can I take this face off? Thank goodness. What's a good prom face? Oh my gosh, I can't spend too much time on this. You know what? I'll do that face. Let's do a hair. That's kind of like a prom hair. Or should I pull it up? Actually, let's do an updo. Where are those buns? This? Yeah, that's kind of drama. And highlight this. Yeah. 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 Is this too much with the necklace? It's too much with the necklace. Or at least not that necklace. Okay, heels. Is that too much? I'm gonna sit with it. gonna sit with it. Maybe not these bracelets though. Heels. Is this all we got? Glitter. And a bag or something. Any bags? Any purses? Preferably a clutch. You know, it's okay. I'm gonna pre-type prom. I like the bodysuit with that top, but oh, what's happening here? What is going on with this? I like the pieces together, but I don't like the colors. Prom. Was there no top for her to use instead of... Oh, that's the dress we couldn't take off. I kind of like this. It's very prom, very dramatic. I guess her. She's fine. Between these two, I'll give it to... Oh, I can only vote one. I forgot. Okay. I'll give it to her. Oh, she left. And she's gone. So I guess it's us three. I guess it's us three no matter what. "20 minutes.
The votes are in. Congratulations! Your outfits dared to impress. You lived to see another round.
No one voted for me.
Unfortunately, someone will be going home today.
Not me.
Your outfits didn't wow us. You're on the chopping block.
Please. No way. I gave you prom.
Pack your floaties and wave goodbye.
I made it. But I didn't. That means I didn't get first, though. I did prom. The people didn't like it. I bet you they didn't like it.
Welcome all to the grand finale of Style Showdown! It's time to count the finalist style stars, which they've been earning throughout the rounds.
Wait. Maybe I did
The
win.
player with the third most style stars is...
I think they usually put the person who wins in the middle.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
This season's winner of Style Showdown is...
Yay!
Congratulations! You truly dressed to impress, and you've all made me proud, little monsters.
Thanks, Gaga. This was a really cool outfit. Again. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Let me in. Not we know. Whoa, whoa. We know. Wait a second. Not too much, okay? Okay. I really want some lemon pepper wings. I love lemon pepper. Skip. This is actually so fun. On the train.
Welcome to Style Showdown, little monsters.
That's so loud every time.
For the next few weeks, I'll be joining you as Lana's co-host.
Skip it.
In this cutting-edge game of fashion survival, you'll be playing against the fiercest competitors to flaunt your styling abilities through challenges.
Why is this so loud? Okay.
The category is
Under the sea. I had an idea, but I won't be able to do it here. I was hoping to get it when I was in regular. What do we have? Oh my gosh. Mute. Oh my gosh. It took me a second. Mute it. But you know what? This hat, Sebastian. That's what I wanted to do. And I wanted to do... Can I just have the... I didn't mean to do that. Can I just have the top only? Only the sleeves. That works. And, he's a crustacean. Right? So, like... I don't know. Depth? Something? I wanted, ooh, this? That works too. And I don't know. Put that on. There were some sleeves similar to these sleeves. I guess I'll use them. Oh, that takes over everything. I forgot. Take it off. These pants could work. I'm going more so for Sebastian on stage. Let me make myself red. And I need a face. Ooh. Okay. But let's take the lashes off because it's not given. What do I look like? Okay, I need some shoes. Ooh, wait. I don't know. That's kind of given something, I think. I need, shoes. What is that? I need to paint my nails. Do it, Lana! Okay. Stop touching me! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Should I add something else? I think I'm okay, I think. Yeah, I'll go with this. Sebastian. Oh, the posing thing is so fast. Ursula, I'm gonna assume. An Ursula. A blue look. Beach vibes. When it gets to 10 minutes, I'll stop. You're hitting your ears against the desk, girl. Do you have any plans for your birthday? Not really. All I want is pizza. Just pizza. It's so awkward because it's a Wednesday. So if I did anything, probably be on the weekend. And if we do, maybe a movie or something.
Now that you've all strutted down the catwalk, it's time to vote for your 3 favorite outfits. Remember, contestants' outfits who are voted the least will be at risk for elimination.
Okay, Lana. Oh my gosh, why am I in this pose? Okay. I liked the Ursula. You know what? I'll give it to her. She's sure. I'll do these 3. I don't really. Yeah, I'm not feeling these ones. Okay. Maybe if we do something on the weekend, maybe like a movie, like Superman or something. People don't like Superman, I've been hearing, and I think
The votes are in. Congratulations! Your outfits dared to impress. You lived to see another round. Unfortunately, someone will be going home today. Your outfits didn't wow us. You're on the chopping block.
I think people don't like how like happy and bright this Superman is compared to the others. Cause
Pack
DC,
your bags and say your goodbyes.
these past movies, DC has just been making all of theirs very like dark. Which I don't really understand because yeah, he's supposed to be like that. And I don't understand because these are the same people that watch all the Marvel movies and I feel like those are kind of like fun.
The category is
Mystery theme. Okay. What does that mean? I don't know. Like people love Spider-Man. What is this? R-Y-T-R... Royalty. Royalty. Why am I slow? I think it's royalty. Okay. Let's see. This is giving Royal Queen, but I'm gonna only use the cape. In this, but make it like, what about a blue? I'll keep that blue. And then like a skirt or a dress. Is there even a crown here? Oh. Oh. I don't know. But I feel like if you like Spider-Man, then how is it that different from the Superman? I don't know. I think I would like it, so I want to watch it. Are these all the dresses we got? Oh, there's this dress. I don't really like that dress. I think DC has just done the dark, twisted takes on their characters for so long that people got used to that. Like, even with some of the DC cartoon shows, they come off a little more dark. And people just aren't used to it. Which is like, okay, I understand, but... Oh my gosh, I need hair. And I need to change my makeup. Quick! Something simple. Yeah. Like an updo. Like a... Where are the buns? We'll go with that. And make it darker. Is there not a crown or anything? I don't like this. It is hard to laugh watching them. Even like DC CW shows, they can be funny sometimes, but even the CW shows are a little on the darkish side. Not just like the storyline, but even like the visuals as well. It's kind of, oh my gosh, I said I would stop it when it hit 10 minutes. Okay, after this I'll stop. But I'm glad they're kind of switching it, because I've been saying for so long, I'm tired of everything being so dark and depressing. Like, give me bright and colorful, like Marvel. Like, Marvel can be dark and depressing sometimes because of the story itself, but at least it's not miserable to look at. At least I can laugh sometimes. Legends of Tomorrow. I liked it at first. And then hated it. I hated it so bad. I couldn't stand it. Once like Captain Hunter left and what's his name? Freeze? I can't believe I forgot his name. He's my favorite, one of my favorite villains. You know what I'm talking about? Snow? Nope.
The votes are in. Congratulations!
Leonard Snart.
Your outfits dared to impress.
Yes.
You lived to see another round.
Captain
Unfortunately,
Cold.
someone will be going home today.
I said it as soon as I saw as soon as you typed it. Captain Cold.
Your outfits didn't wow us.
When they left,
You're on the chopping block.
it went down. I hated what's his name? Not the Atom. A little bit the Atom. The other guy.
Pack your floaties and wave goodbye.
He liked was her name Amaya or something? He had a thing with her. Was he Steel? What was he? I hated him. I got 2 style stars. I couldn't stand him. Every time he was on screen, I wanted to walk away. He was so annoying to me.
The category is
Buzz cut? What are these themes? What are they? Rip? He was always lying. True. Item locked. What item is locked? Let me put a buzz cut on. What item is locked? Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to chill down here. Okay? All this shaking. I want to do like a please. I can't. There's a lot of moving. A lot of shaking. Ooh, I think these pants. We're gonna do like prison. Don't you, some people get your hair buzzed in prison? And, oh, I didn't mean to make these. I meant for it to match the skin tone, and that doesn't match. Is there a tank top? That looks so silly. That looks so silly. Take it off. I can't take it off. Okay. Well, you know, it's like you can see the muscles. Dang it. Oh, you know what? Make it white. You can see the muscles through. I hate that. You've got to be careful with what you put on. Maybe some dark shoes. I guess these boots are fine. And I don't want to put one of these on and I can't take it off. Can they wear... No, they can't wear jewelry in prison. This? Yeah, yeah. That's a little, I feel like that's a little yellow. Like a little more orange. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I hate that I can't take that off. What else can I add here? Ooh. Do they wear those? Are they allowed to wear those? You know what? I'm putting it on. Blanker pattern. You know what? I'll do pattern. And that's all I got. Were they really one of the first movies to have a lead girl hero and villain? You know, now that you say it, that's true. I think also with DC, they just focus on the same, like, same people. I want to count, like, same, like, we get how many Batman movies, how many Superman, how many Joker, how many more times do we need to see it? And they can't keep an actor for that role. Like, at least with Marvel, like Robert Downey Jr. So the theme is buzz cut, and nobody did a buzz cut. The closest is her. Like, at least with Marvel, they do a contract and you can stay as that character. And then, like, can I vote another? Or am I supposed to do two? Okay, just one. And then if, like, for example, that actor is done, that's it. They don't really change
The votes
them.
are in. Congratulations! Your outfits dared to impress.
What
you
about-
live to see another round.
What about me?
Unfortunately, someone will be going home today. Your outfits didn't wow us. You're on the chopping block.
The theme is buzz cut. Okay.
Pack your floaties and
Oh my
wave
gosh, it's my
goodbye.
birthday! I was supposed to stop. Wow, that went by so fast. It's my birthday. I'm 27. Yay. Raise the roof. Okay, will I win this?
Welcome all to the grand finale of Style Showdown! It's time to count the finalist Style Stars, which they've been earning throughout the rounds.
I will. And I gotta win on my birthday.
The player with the third most Style Stars is...
Yes. Yes.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Oh my goodness.
This season's winner of Style Showdown is...
Did it crash?
Congratulations! You truly dressed to impress, and you've all made me proud, little monsters.
I won. Did it crash though? Are we okay? Are we good? Can you see me? Let's leave. Oh, it's good. Okay. I won that, if you missed it. I won that. I won it. I'm 27 years of age. I've been in this world for 27 years. Why does the camera look a little weird? Why is it so fuzzy? Am I crazy? You know, might be my eyes. It might be my eyesight. I was saying that my eyes are going bad. It looks like the screen looks a little... Yeah. Nice. Nice. So cool. Oh gosh. Should I do a message to my future self? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Usually, I haven't done it in a while, but usually I write it down. I like type it somewhere. I think I have it in my, what is that called? OneNote? OneDrive thing? What should I say to myself? You're 27. We're 2 years away from 30. And also, what is up with the 30 discourse these days? People with the, she's 30, by the way, almost 30. What's up with that? I feel like 30 isn't even really old. I feel like your 20s kind of still a little bit like a teen. 30? You know what I mean? I feel like 30 isn't even old. I feel like 30 is still pretty young. Like, we can live up to 100 years old. No way 30 is old. Like, if we can live up to 30 or 100, 30 is like barely even over a quarter of your age. So it's like, it's not even middle-aged. I don't understand why 30s are being looked down on all of a sudden again. I mean, of course, if you're like really young, you will see 30 as old, but I feel like once you get here, you'll understand. Get here. I'm 27. I'm saying it like I'm already 30. But once you get closer to it, it doesn't even feel it. Because in your 20s, like, that's still just getting out of high school, getting into college, maybe. I feel like it's still kind of, you're still getting out of that teenager mindset. They are in a rush to grow up, and that's what I'll say to you, future me. 30 isn't old. Don't feel like you're behind. It's all about the journey, not the destination. You know? Chill out. And I need to do that. I'm always thinking about, like, in the future, and thinking about, like, what's gonna happen, and then I, like, think back on the past, like, overthink the past with all the shoulda, woulda, couldas. It's just like, stay in the present. That's what you need to do more, 27-year-old me. Just try and learn to be in the present more. And for anyone else watching, we gotta be here in the now, because the future can always change, and the past already happened. The past already happened. I'm the type, like, I want to know, and I always, like, want to have it figured out. I think because I grew up in, like, around family members who are always just like, okay, what's your next step? What are you gonna do now? What's this and that? Because when I was way younger, I was super carefree. I was the, it is what it is, kid. If it happens, it happens, kid. And then slowly I became, what am I gonna do? I need to figure this out. I need to write it all down step by step. I need to plan it out. Okay, I need to do this and that and this, and oh my gosh, what's it gonna look like? It's like a year from now. It's like, girl, let's just focus here on this day and this year. Let's calm down. I'm always in a rush. I'm always, like, fast paced. I think that's why I like fast superheroes. Like, I love the Flash. I loved Speedy Gonzalez. I loved what was his name? Scarlet Witch's brother. I love, like, speedy characters. Sonic. I loved Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that correlates somewhere up in here. We've just gotta slow down. Slow down. We're gonna age regardless. That the time will come. You know? We need to have more fun. Just kind of do what you want to do. It might be a little hard, but just try and do what you want to do these days. Take some risks. Yeah, take more risks, but think about them before you decide on them. Take the risk, but think about it first. And then decide on the risk. And if it's like, you know what? Yeah, then take the risk. Because these days, nowadays, with how life's going, might as well. YOLO. Did that show my age? YOLO. I don't think anyone says YOLO anymore. I remember when YOLO was everywhere on everything. Everyone was saying YOLO. Take me back, actually. After I just went on that rant, stop thinking about the past. Take me back to YOLO. Those were the days. This music is a little too upbeat for me. Okay. That'll do, I think. That's fine. Also, we have a new goal, 50. We hit 25. Now 50. When I get to 50, I can give people VIPs. Whenever I get, I think VIP is like whenever you can get ads and stuff. VIPers don't have to deal with ads. She spent 6 years of birthdays with me. Oh my gosh. She'll be 7 years old. Stop growing. Stop getting older. After I just went on that rant, we're gonna get old. It's gonna happen. We age. That's life. Don't grow up, please. Stop. Stop getting big, please. Stay young. Also with 30, people are like, you should be getting married and having kids nowadays. In this economy? With how people are these days? I've been seeing so many videos of like men being men. And it's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. You know? That's what I tell my mom. She's like, and I tell our dog and my cat, you're immortal. You're gonna be here forever. So don't even think about getting old. You're gonna be here forever. I think my cat might be immortal. And I hope she is. I hope cats really do have 9 lives. So she can live another life. A lot of people from my school are pregnant now. And I'm just like, what's the rush? I understand. It's like, when I graduated high school, it's like, already? We just got out of high school. You're already getting married, having kids? Or having kids, then getting married? Like, my childhood friends, both of my close childhood friends have kids. I got a cat. I don't know what that says about me. They have kids. My cat is my child. My cat is around the same age as her kid. That's crazy. Like, there's a world, there's a timeline where instead of my cat, I have a child. Whoa. There's a world where I had a kid in 2019. That's crazy to think about, because that means I dated someone and I got married. But what if I didn't? What if I'm a single mother? There's a timeline where I'm a single mother. There's a world where it's just me and my kid. Is it one kid? What if like me from another timeline sends me a message? This is what you could have had. Earth 48. Imagine you could send messages like back and forth with like yourself from another timeline or another dimension. That's crazy. There's a world. There's a world where I am talking to my other self. And they're like, yeah, we've got flying cars and we can float. Somebody should make a movie. I bet you there's already a movie. And there's probably a TV show and a book. There's probably already a thing. I'm here for it. You know? Call me up, girl. Tell me what's going on. Give me advice. I'll listen. It's possible. That's pretty cool, though, when you think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm part alien. I came out green. For real? Like green? My gosh. I came out red. But I think red is more normal than green. Maybe you are. Sometimes I feel like I'm not meant to be here. And I feel like other people say that too. Like sometimes I feel like I'm not from Earth. I think people call it, like, if you're more spiritual astrology, some people say like star seeds. They call that star seeds, where you like fell onto the earth. Like you have a birthmark, a green birthmark. I had a forehead birthmark too, but it went away. Well, I feel like you can kind of see it. There's like a little part here. Can you? It looks slightly darker here. I think that's part of it. But my mom said I had one across my forehead. It was a birthmark. Now it's gone. Yeah. Maybe some of us are starseeds. Or maybe it's just we just can't relate or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what else should I say to myself? Keep crocheting. I meant to show. I did make a raspberry. Off stream. A little awkward because I said I was gonna do the raspberry on stream. Technically, if you think about it, we'll live forever, just not on Earth. True. True. Unless possibly you were out for revenge and so you're walking the earth, cursing people, haunting people. If you could haunt someone, who would you haunt? I followed a YouTube tutorial. I tried to read the paper, the directions that it came with. And I'm telling you, yeah, like a ghost or a spirit. If you could haunt somebody, who were you going for? You know, I asked that question, I don't have an answer. Who would I haunt? Or like watch. Maybe not haunt, but like, you know, I'm curious to see where your life is gonna go. I don't know. I don't know if I like have enough hate for somebody that I would haunt them. Or just watch. Who would I watch? You know what? If my cat is still here and I'm gone, because she will be, because she's immortal, I would follow her. Yeah, who's still here? The instructions on this thing makes no sense. It's like some of the abbreviations they have on here, they're not labeled, or they don't even explain what those are. I guess they expect you to know them. I don't know. But now we have 3 fruit. Billy is still alive and around. I don't know if I lost an eyeball, but I don't have an eye on the raspberry. But here are our fruits. Here they are. We've got our blueberry, our raspberry, and our strawberry. I think the strawberry is my favorite. I really like how it turned out. I will do more crochet. I still have the cat one. So I will do the cat crochet. It's so fun. Crocheting is very relaxing. You like the raspberry? The little pop out things were really cool to do. A little hard to get the needle through because it's so much wrapped around the crochet hook. And this was cool to do. It's to the point that I'm like always thinking about crocheting. Like I'm always imagining myself crocheting. And it's like, okay, I think I found a good hobby. So like I've asked for crochet things for my birthday. I made an Amazon wish list and that's what I asked for. It's so fun. It's very relaxing. I find like when I'm watching people crochet, I really like the way that the hook moves through the thread, the yarn. I don't know how to explain it. Like when they pull it through the loops, it's so satisfying. I feel like I can feel the hook going through the yarn. I don't know what that means. Is there like a term for that? Like I'm looking at it and I feel like I can physically feel it when the hook goes through the yarn. It's so satisfying. It's very kind of mindless. It's like a good hobby if you want something sort of relaxing, especially if you end up doing like the same pattern over and over. It's just like you do it all day. I tried making this granny square. I think I showed this. And I just used the rest of this yarn. I ran out of the blue, so then I used the red. And then I ran out of the red. Or no, I ran out of the blue, so I used the green. Then I ran out of the green, so I used the red. Oh, that's the bad side. Don't look on that. I want to do... Some people do... They make a bunch of random granny squares. And then they make a huge blanket out of them. And I want to do that. And pass it on. Like an heirloom. I want to pass on a family heirloom. Wow. Life is really moving these days, huh? I just got sentimental all of a sudden. Life is really going. You know, when I was younger, I assumed around this age that I would have kids and be married. Like whenever they're like, when do you think you would have kids when you're younger? Around this age, I would always say, like, I think I said like 25. I was like, probably around 25, I'll be married. Because I wanted to have kids young so that I could keep up with them. No. No. I don't know when I'll have kids. I haven't even had like a boyfriend yet. So I'm on I'm on kids say I'm on the right track for younger me. Girl, you really thought, huh? This is not happening. I really like that other people around this age and older aren't in a rush either. It feels like we're all kind of in a similar wavelength of just like, I want to enjoy my time. Because when you have kids, it's not your time anymore. You have to take care of a human. Like even with a cat. You know? And she's basically a toddler. Last night, at like 2 a.m., all of a sudden, we want to run around the room. All of a sudden, we want to climb up on the top of the TV. And we want to climb on the little mini fridge here and launch ourselves off of the mini fridge onto the cat tower. Almost knocking the mini fridge off. She's done it before. She's knocked my mini fridge off. Apparently, 3 a.m. is the time to get active. That's the time. That's the time to run around, climb on top of the bed frame. Yes, demon time. You know? Sometimes we even yell in the middle of the night. Everyone's sleeping. Sometimes we like to voice our thoughts and opinions. And you know, I encourage voicing our feelings, but maybe not at 3 a.m. And sometimes at 4 or 5 a.m., we want to yell for food. And you know, I get it. I like to eat snacks sometimes too. But, you know, yelling and pulling people's hair and sitting right up on their face on the pillow, maybe not the best strategy to get what you want. Sometimes she'll come up while I'm laying down, sleeping, minding my business, and she'll pull my hair. She'll get her claws, she'll grab hair, and she'll put it in her mouth. It really does feel like I have a toddler. It really, you know, whether it's food or hello, Pay the Ghost A. Thank you. I'm 27. Thank you for the birthday wish. I'm just talking about how my cat is a menace to my life, but I love her. Looking younger, hands down. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, I don't know where I was going to go with that. I was going to say something and it stopped. My brain said, you know what? Stop. Black don't crack. True. Yes, true. You know? You know, it's a blessing and a curse sometimes, because I look young, but then people don't take me seriously because they think I'm in high school. And I appreciate it. But also, I'm an adult. Like, if I'm out with my mom, they're like, and they say we go out and it's for me or something, and we're talking to this person about me, but they'll look at my mom because they think I'm younger. So I'll ask a question for me, and they'll turn to my mom and answer. And then we're like, she's an adult. Like, oh, okay. It's honestly funny. It's funny, and I just let it happen. My mom will say it, or if they ask, I'll be like, yeah, I'm an adult. But if they just kind of direct it at my mom, I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I look old since I was 14. That's not that's okay. Oh, a beard. You grew a beard that young? like a like a full-on beard? You can grow it that young? I guess so. I guess puberty hit you early, huh? I'm trying to think. Did I see any 14-year-olds with a beard? A beard before? Wow. That's kind of cool. Were you seen as cool because you grew hair before them? It's crazy because when I was 16, I could go to 23 plus clubs, no problem. Wow. I guess it's kind of a flex then, huh? Like, they don't really card you because they assume you're older. Wow. Yeah. You know, fun fact, I've never been to a club. Ever in my life. And my mom and like my sister like, at least go once. Like, just to experience it once. Yeah, they just don't seem yeah, it seems boring to me cuz I also I don't it's like dancing with strangers. I don't drink. So I feel like most people, when you go to a club, you typically drink to have fun. And then I might not like the music and drama waiting to happen. You know, there's a lot of factors in it. But I do want to try it once just to say that I did it. There's also, have you guys heard of like the Disney clubs or K-pop clubs? They play like Disney and K-pop music. I don't know how clubs are there, but I'm from Georgia, so there's a lot of fun and drinking, but no other people will touch you. That's good. That's comforting. I feel like well, I know you can get like non-alcoholic beverages, but it seems like drinking is a part of the experience. I don't even really like to go to parties. I've never really been the type for them. Like, even in high school, I went to like when I was in theater, we had those after parties. I didn't really care for those either. One of these days, I will go to a club and I will experience it. I grew up in Memphis, Tennessee since I was like 5, but now I live in Texas. And I don't know where any clubs are in Texas. Sometimes it feels like our clubs still open because I don't see them. In Memphis, though, I've seen clubs. Like, I've seen the actual buildings. There's multiple of them. But I feel like I have not seen any. Well, you're from Europe, so it's different here. Probably is. It probably is. It's probably like a little more, I'm gonna assume, like more rules and a little more like respectful. Of course, there might be some people here and there, but I feel like compared to the US, it might be a little better. Maybe I'll go to Europe and experience a club in Europe somewhere. Maybe that might be better. Possibly. Yeah. You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. My dream right now, actually, like my end goal is to move to Europe, like England or something. I really want to live in like the countryside. Go to Germany or Georgia or Spain. Ooh, okay. I just, I don't blame you for not wanting to be here. I think a lot of us want to leave. We want to get on out. Dubai. I've heard mixed things about Dubai. Some people say Dubai is amazing, and then some people say Dubai sucks. I guess it's just like depends on the person. I don't know. It's strict. I heard it's just like I don't know. Like you have to be rich to really, or not rich, but I feel like it's, I've heard it's not that expensive to go, but if you really want to have fun, I think it's not Dubai. Oh. See, that's what I think I've been hearing. Like some people are like Dubai's amazing, and some people are like, yeah, it's really not. It's really not. Ah. They have a lot of rules. If you have a lot of money, it's good, but on a budget, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a pretty expensive place, huh? A lot of wealthy people go. Which makes sense because a lot of like influencers and people go too, so. I think my mom really wants to go to Dubai. I personally am okay with not going. My dream was to always go to Australia. When I was like really into like animal conservation and possibly like being a marine biologist or like taking zoology or something, I really wanted to go to Australia and visit the Australia Zoo and meet the Irwins. That was like my dream for a long time. And you know, I tried marine biology and I changed my major. Math is way too hard. If you're scared of spiders or animals like that, do not go. I'm okay with animals. I have seen the spiders. I think I can work around it. I don't mind spiders too much. Oh. I don't know why they timed you out. It's the bot. It says too many caps in messages. I don't know why it did that to you. Where would you want to go in Europe? I want to visit England or UK in general, not just England, but the UK. I've heard of like Brighton. Like I follow a YouTuber who lives in Brighton, and I want to visit there for sure. Somewhere else, maybe I'm gonna have to fix that bot. I don't know why it's doing that. And you know, Germany would be interesting to visit. Because my mom, although she doesn't really remember, but my granddad used to be in the military. He was stationed in Germany. So she lived there when she was a little kid for like a year or something. I heard they're really nice over there. And maybe Italy. Or no, what's the place? Is it Greece? That has all the cats. There's like cats everywhere. And they're nice to the cats. For raves and clubs, Germany. But a lot of drug users. Oh. Well. That's okay. I probably won't go to raves or clubs. Turkey? In Georgia, there's a lot of cats and dogs. Turkey. The turkey transplants. Are there really turkey hair transplants? Why is Turkey so good at hair transplants? I wonder. It's like Turkey is to hair transplants as like South Korea is to skincare, is what I've been hearing. They're really good. And cheap? I guess that's why people go. Because it's so cheap there. Wow. Well, I don't think I'm going to need a hair transplant anytime soon. That's so interesting. They've got like great tech for hair. So I wonder, their hair was hair loss that bad that they really hunkered down on the tech for hair? You're saving for one. Whoa. Tell us how it goes whenever you are able to get it. I'm so curious. Like, what is the process? Do they like take... Is it like they take hair and put it in your head? Or they put something on that sparks the growth? I wonder how that works. Are you still timed out, by the way? Maybe I can, like, change that. Fossabot. I spelled that wrong. My mom really wants to go to Paris. I don't care that much about Paris, but... Is it this? I think it's this. And maybe this? I'll just turn them all off. They're taking your hair from other parts of your head? Yeah, I heard it's not clean. And they're a little kind of racist. But I heard it, I've seen it, like all the trash, which is insane because they're labeled like city of, or country of, well, Paris is city of romance or something like that. Interesting. She loves Paris. She's always loved Paris. She really wants to go. France. Okay. It's like very romantic. The Eiffel Tower and stuff. It really is crazy that there's so much trash in the roads and streets and things. Didn't they like really clean it up when the Olympics were there at one time? That's kind of funny. They made sure it was clean. My goodness. I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine. What's another year? I think those are like... They tried and spent like $1 billion to clean? Just to clean? That's insane. It was that bad. I heard the smell is kind of bad too. But they get a lot of tourism. There was a protest. Oh yeah, there was. I remember. My gosh. I can't imagine. Hopefully they do better in that aspect, like their government and whatnot. You know what? I wanna visit Spain. That's so random, but I wanna go to Spain. I'd be down. Do they still do the... Probably not. It's a little slightly inhumane, huh? Like the bull racing and the matadors. Barcelona. All I think about is Cheetah Girls with Barcelona. That'd be the only reason. I think a lot of people go to and film at the stairs. I would just walk around wherever they went in Cheetah Girls. I bet it's so nice. I had, oh my gosh, it reminded me, in middle school, I took Spanish, like 6th grade. That's a good reason to go. In 6th grade, my Spanish teacher was from Barcelona, I think. Yeah. Which was cool. She had a very thick accent. It was really cool. And I did really good in that class. I got like 100. Like 110, which isn't really, it's supposed to be possible. But it showed up on my report card. I should have stuck with Spanish. I think I would have been good at it because I picked it up pretty fast. I should have stuck with it. I remember she showed us, was it What About Us? Michael Jackson song in Spanish. And she showed us something else in Spanish. I feel like it was a Disney princess movie or like a Disney movie she showed us in Spanish. That was interesting to see. But I distinctly remember the What About Us Michael Jackson in Spanish. She played it for us in class. She would also give us like, do you listen to Spanish songs? Yes. Yes. Kinda. Ish. Like a little, I think the closest is like Shakira. And then the occasional like Bad Bunny song. If it's on the radio. Maluma or J Balvin. I think J Balvin comes on the radio. Because Texas. There's like a lot of Spanish speakers here in Texas, like especially like Mexicans. Put on Coco or Dia de los Muertos. Did I say that right? I feel like it did. Oh my gosh. Coco, like the movie, because I cried watching it. I watched Coco and Paddington back to back. I think it was Paddington 2. And let me tell you, I was in tears, crying. I just cried from Coco. Then I watched Paddington, and then I cried watching Paddington. They're so good, though. I love it. But yes, there's a lot of Spanish songs, and reggaeton is played a lot here in Texas, you know, because we border Mexico. And Texas used to be part of Mexico. Don't judge me, I'm American. If that's wrong. Don't judge me, I'm American. In California. Or was it Spain? Was Texas Mexico and California was Spain? Either way, a lot of Spanish in both. Yes. Yeah. So if you come to Texas, expect seeing Spanish everywhere and on the radio. But sometimes it's really good. There's one French girl whose name is Naika. It's good. Okay. I'll type it into Spotify so I don't forget. Because I will. Does she have dark hair? Oh my goodness. Oh yes, okay, I think this is her. Ma chérie. I took French for 2 years in high school. I think I took it freshman and sophomore year. And I'm just gonna say, wasn't good. It was French honors. By the way, I took French honors freshman year and sophomore year. don't remember much. I'll just say that. It was so hard. French is so hard to learn. And the only reason, like the French honors teacher, she would poach kids from regular French class. Because I think she wasn't getting like a lot of people signing up for French honors. Because who's signing up for French honors? But she would be like, yeah, it's going to be so good and easy. Just come do French honors. It's not going to be that different from regular. But at least you can say that you took honors. How many years are going to school in the US? In Georgia, it's like 12 years of school. Yes, that's the same. Like we start, well, then you have preschool and then you have kindergarten and then 1st through 12th grade. And then 12th grade is like senior year and then you graduate and go to college. So it's pretty much the same, yeah. Yep. So that was like 9th and 10th grade. I took French honors. And then junior year, I said, I'm not doing it. Absolutely not. No way. And I wanted to do Japanese, but they took it away. Kindergarten is like 3 to 5. After is A school. Oh, like ages 3 to 5. I think that's the same. No, was I 5 and... No, I was 5 in 1st grade. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like I was 5 in 1st grade. And then, or no, I was 5 turning 6. And then I was 6 turning 7 in 2nd grade. Yes. Yeah. So pretty much the same. Yeah. I actually have memories from preschool, surprisingly. Like, I kind of remember what it looked like. I remember nap time. I miss nap time. I think that they should give us nap time as adults. I think a lot of people would benefit from a nap time. Don't they do that in Japan? Crying on the first day. Apparently, I was chill. Like, I always wanted to go to school in the US, watching movies. It's like schools are huge there. If you ever come to Texas for whatever reason, yes, that is true. Especially in Texas, I drove past some schools have 2 fields, and sometimes you might have like a big regular football field, and then like a small little field off to the side. No, 2 of their own big football stadiums. Like a high school have a humongous football stadium. You'll think it's like for a college or something, but it's a high school. It's crazy. Unfortunately, I've never been in school here in Texas, but compared to like Memphis, they're huge. Everything is bigger in Texas. That is true. It even like surprises Texans. Cause like, what the heck is that? Oh my goodness. But yeah, apparently my mom told me I've always been good about my first days. Like when I get into class, apparently I was a teacher's pet as well. I loved helping the teacher. And you know what? That's true. That's true. I always like, if kids, especially like elementary, middle school, if like kids were kind of making it hard for the teacher, I would back the teacher up. I remember in middle school, like, especially when we had subs and stuff, and they would just get loud, I'd be like, shut up! And I'd be like, thank you. Thank you. I guess I was a good kid. I never really got in trouble. My brother got in trouble a lot. You got bullied? I always got, because I was very quiet in school as well, especially high school. I was very quiet, but I would always hear people talk about me behind my back. And it's crazy because I didn't really do much or say much. You know, the whole, like, you gotta look out for the quiet kids, or like, say I wore something. Yeah. Haters. But I made friends despite being as quiet as I was, because a lot of people didn't even think I could talk. And look at me talking on stream now. I've changed a lot. I will say that. Growth. Because I did not... It was like a lot of anxiety. I had a lot of social anxiety. You were quiet too? I've seen videos of kids get bullied, and thinking I wish I was there. Like, to help them. I don't know. Well, there probably was. Yeah. I think there probably was bullying at my school. You would bully the bullies hard. Fight fire with fire. Sometimes they need someone bigger than them, or like tougher than them. Your dad had to come to your school? I'm sorry it got that bad. That sucks. But I'm glad your dad showed up for you. For like a while, I think, because me and my siblings are like a year apart, like 1, 2, 3. So there was always like one of us there, and then they both graduated, and then I was by myself. Because here it's like, if you're getting bullied, you'll punch the guy and fight and stuff. Some people do in America. I think it kind of... Lame bullies, yeah. It's a lot of like ego and a lot of like insecurities that mesh with the ego, and they just want to pick on people. I remember in middle school, we had those challenge days. Did you guys have challenge day? Where it was kind of like a sort of like an anti-bullying type of thing, where they make us do like group activities with people in our grade, and it's just kind of like, you don't know what this person is going through. We're gonna do these activities so you understand, like, people are going through things, so watch what you say and do. Yeah, we had those. Slavic country, it's so different here. I bet it is. America's gotten crazier. But we would have, I think we had them in middle school. We didn't have them in high school. It's kind of like, you know, if you've seen Mean Girls, and they have that assembly, they get all the kids together, and they have that scene like, raise your hand if you've been a victim of Regina George or something. Or they're on the stage, the whole like, she doesn't even go here. It's kind of like that. I don't know how effective that was, to be honest. But I will say, surprisingly, at least to my face, I was never bullied for being quiet. I think for some reason people were a little more scared and intimidated by me because I was quiet, which is weird. Yeah. Well, you're a good person. You wish you were there just so you could stand up to people. That's a good trait to have. We need more people like that. Less bullies. Yeah. I feel like... Yeah. Here, a lot of kids in school are good friends. That's good. It kind of depends on the area here. Some are better than others, depending. That's nice. Some of your friends, your best friends, are from your class from school. You know, I don't really talk much to people from school anymore. And it's kind of sad. I wish I could like reach out more, I guess. I probably should. You know what? 27-year-old me, reach out more. It's gonna be scary and hard, but it might be like one of the best things you've done. Didn't have good classmates, you know? It might more so be a me problem because I do have social anxiety and I overthink a lot. Like I'll write and rewrite a message so much to the point that I end up just not sending it. So it might just be it's probably more so a me problem. I really do need to be better at just communicating, socializing. It doesn't help that I don't go out much either. I also get like so tired even just going to the store. One of my friends is like, Yubishu's really good with all people. That's nice. I want to say that I'm good with, like, when I have to be, I think I'm good with people, but it's so hard for me. My goodness. It's so hard for me. But it's nice every once in a while, like I'll see them on social media. It'll take me back to the days. I'm a Leo. Isn't that crazy? I'm a Leo. I mean, it explains why I'm streaming and making like content on social media. I think you should come to Georgia and live like a month here. You know what? If I have the opportunity, I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it. Yeah. Isn't it interesting? I'm a Leo. Maybe it's the Pisces rising. I'm a Leo sun, a Leo moon, and a Pisces rising. Maybe it's the Pisces rising. I don't know. I used to kind of be into astrology, but now I don't really care so much. Although I kind of like tarot readings. I watch the general ones on YouTube. But yeah, maybe I will go to Georgia one of these days. You're a good talker, so I don't know why you have only 2 viewers. Really? You think I'm a good talker? Sometimes it's hard to keep going. That's why, that's one of the reasons why I like streaming, because it helps me become a better talker. I also think I worked what are they called? Like retail, I think kind of helps you get better at talking. It kind of like forces you to get better at talking. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And thanks for chatting here. Because retail forces you. Like, you have to sometimes. So it's kind of gotten me, even though I hate retail. Hate it. Don't want to do it again. It's nice. It's good in the sense that, like, it's like, what's that? Forced therapy? Exposure therapy. It's kind of like exposure therapy. Where, like, someone's going to approach you and you have to talk to them. Otherwise, you might get fired. But I've gotten better at just talking with strangers. I'm with ya. I don't want to do retail anymore. No, thank you. It's so stressful. I did fulfillment. It's so stressful. In a market for like 4 months. Oh my goodness. I worked at Target for a month. No. I worked at Kohl's for 6 months. It was like seasonal. 5 years. No. No. Was it at the same place 5 years or different? I did retail at like different places, but it was never like too long. It was next to Night Bar, so it was crazy. But good. The same place 5 years. I could barely stay at Kohl's and Target and Goodwill. I was only at my first job, Dollar Tree, for like a few months. No. No. But you know, it really helps you empathize when you go out and you interact with workers and employees. Like, it really helps you empathize with them more because you can see it from their point of view, and then you have a better understanding of how things work. I think everyone, as awful as it is, should try like retail once. Whether it's like retail or like food service, like anything that has like a lot of customer service, I think they should try it once. Don't you want to try YouTube, like vlogs? I think it'll be a good job for you and have viewers. I do make YouTube videos. I haven't posted in a minute, but I do post like gaming, and I have done vlogs. I haven't done a vlog in a while. I like filmed a few things here and there, but I haven't like edited or uploaded it yet. What have you played? It's similar to what I've been playing on stream, but like some mascot horror. I've played some Roblox. Like a couple indie horror games. I've also done like some nostalgic games that I played when I was a kid, like Pop Tropica. I did this website called Fun Brain. They had us play in elementary school. Oh my gosh, speaking of Fun Brain, there's a game on Fun Brain. It's called what's it called? It's like a stick figure. I forget what it's called. I struggled with that game. I'm gonna play it on stream one day because I've yet to beat it and it's been decades. But yeah, I try and play all sorts of games. Lately these days though, I've been doing a lot of mascot horror and indie horror games. I really want to do more like multiplayer games, but I don't have any friends. And it's probably because I don't go out. Papa's Games? What are those? Papa's Games? Is it on Steam or Papa's Games? Oh, it just showed up. Papa Louie? Oh my gosh, what are these? Papa's Cupcakeria? Papa's Donuteria? I think you'll be shocked if you come to Georgia. I will go. You know what? For you, I will write it down. And I will go. Mama's Cookeria? Like cooking mama? I need to switch. We are drinking water for tap water. So your water's clean. You have friends. Oh, you guys are my friends. Right? Our tap water, I think some places might have clean water, and some places not so much. Like some places the water has lead. In some places the water is just dirty. Unless you have a really good like fridge with a good filter. But it's cool that your water is that clean that you drink from the tap. Does it taste good? Because sometimes tap water don't taste that good. And oddly enough, I was a water connoisseur as a kid. I loved water. When I discovered that countries are not filtering water, I was in shock. Yeah. Our water at one point was like lead because the pipes, they used lead pipes. So lead got in the tap water, so it wasn't even safe. I think some places it's better now because of filters and things, but yeah. In Turkey, you can't drink tap water. It's that bad. Is it that bad? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I typically... Sometimes I don't even like drinking from the fridge. Even though the fridge has filter. But we get like water bottles, which is kind of wasteful because that's a lot of plastic. But in Texas, they do have recycling. We have 2 trash cans. One for trash and one for recycling. But it's not as good as like Japan's recycling system. I think South Korea is similar too. You think the fridge is safer than water bottles? Really? Oh, because of the plastic. You think the plastic isn't good? I guess it depends on the brand, huh? Or do you think all of them? Because I think here, Ozarka, that brand is freezed water is better. Oh, does it freeze like bacteria and stuff? Maybe. Yeah, because it kills bacterias. That's a lot though, I guess. Because then you gotta freeze your water. Then you gotta take it out and defrost your water. But then I guess it's safer. So that could work, I guess. I'm looking at all of these these games. These feel like games that I would see on Facebook. I'm not gonna lie. But you shouldn't drink after working out though. Why? Like water? Or cold water? Or frozen water? I drink water. Well, I don't work out anymore. Why not? But that's the best. That's the best part. What do you mean? It's supposed to be room temperature? Why? What does the cold water do? Is it like could it like send you into shock or something? That's interesting. I would have never known. I love cold water. I drink cold water after a hot shower. It doesn't taste that good. It messes with your heart. Is it like kind of shocking on the system? Kind of like if you get into like an ice bath. I can kind of see it, yeah. The muscles. Ah. Well, you know, there's so many things that aren't good for you these days. I feel like I'm always learning this isn't good anymore. That's not good anymore. Guys, don't do this anymore. This, you gotta be careful with that. It's like, my goodness. What can we do anymore? Nothing is safe. At this point, if I go, I go. Yeah, almost everything is bad these days. It's like, how have we lived this long as people? Yeah. I think as long as it's like you don't overdo it and it's sort of more close to moderation, you should be good most things. Yeah, I guess we just evolved and just got used to it. That's so crazy to think about. Oh. Next they'll say, I can't come up with an example. I was gonna do like next they'll say this isn't good for us, but I couldn't I couldn't think of anything, you know? My brain stopped again. Do you ever just freeze in the middle of your sentences? Like you're going and then it just says nope. Because mine does. Which is crazy because I'm an overthinker. Yeah, I think as long as you're not overdoing it and like pushing your body, it's like you should be okay. So like Avengers, because I can see Captain America cups. Oh. That's a cup and that's a popcorn tin. I would get up and get it for you, but my cat is laying in my lap and she's gonna get really mad at me if I get up. Her claws are gonna dig into my skin. But yes, that's a cup from the movies, but I have not seen the movie. But my mom got it for me when she went to the movies because it was on sale at the theater. I love anime. I haven't been watching it consistently anymore, but I do love anime. What have you not seen? Anime-wise or movie-wise? Anime-wise? A lot. Like a lot of the recent things are like... Whoa, what is that? What do you mean? Here? What are you trying to say here? Marvel? Oh, goodness. I've seen most of the movies. No, you're trying to say something. We know what you're trying to say. I've seen... Where did I stop? What's the most recent Marvel movie? I haven't seen the new Doctor Strange. I know that. Like the one that came after Spider-Man. I did see that Spider-Man. What's the most recent? The Black Panther. The most recent Black Panther. I don't think I've seen yet either. I haven't watched any of the shows. And you think it got worse? Brave New World. Oh, I haven't seen that. But I got the cup and the popcorn bucket. My mom got them because they were on sale for like $6. She was like, I had to get it for you. Because Captain America is my favorite. Although, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I can give Sam a chance. I don't know. Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling? No, I have not. Was this a, webtoon? This was a webtoon, right? I think I read a little bit of the webtoon. I think I have, but I have not seen the anime. It's crazy good. That was good. Okay. Or Craven the Hunter? What is that? Oh my gosh. Guys, my list is gonna get longer. Oh. Oh, this is with Aaron Taylor Johnson. Whoa, he looks cool in this picture. No, I have not seen that. Wow. Is this Marvel too? He went from one Marvel character to another. Korean manhwa. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think I read a little bit of the manhwa on Webtoon. But I've not seen the anime. A lot of Webtoons, manhwas are being made into animes now. Isn't that kind of cool? Kind of crazy? He reminds me of the Arrow. Really? Like kind of broody. Kind of a little depressed, low-key. He looks cool in this. You know, it's on the list, so you know how the lists go here. When I get to it, I get to it. It's somewhere on the list. Okay. You know, I didn't really watch the arrow like on its own. I watched it if it was connected to the flash. But I didn't really watch it by itself. But from what I saw, I did like it. I don't know why I never watched the arrow. I don't know. I also didn't watch Supergirl. Unless she was connected to the Flash. If it was connected to the Flash, I'd watch it. It was good to meet you and have a good chat. I have to take my dogs outside this morning. Goodbye. Thanks for following and thanks for talking with us. We hope to see you again in the stream, chatting. We appreciate it. Goodbye. Yay. That was nice. So many nice people here. That's why I like streaming, honestly. You get to talk to people. If you asked my younger self, like, or if you told her, you're gonna be live streaming, you're gonna try it, and you're gonna talk to people. She'll be like, you? Me? Talking? Live? You? You're joking. Nah, I don't think so. You're scared to stream? I was too. I feel like if you can do YouTube videos, you can stream. I just knew that I should stream because of how I was, like how I noticed I was in my YouTube videos. And it might have been because I kind of picked up like the mannerisms from other streamers, possibly. But like the way that how I am when I film videos, I just feel like every time I watch back, I'm like, I feel like a streamer for some reason. Like I feel like I'm giving that vibe a little bit. So I was like, we should stream. But I feel like, well, the only difference is like you can't really control the narrative as easy as you can because you can't edit. Like if you say something weird or wrong, you can't cut it. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah. You kind of embarrassing yourself. And you know what? That's okay sometimes. I embarrass myself. You just gotta laugh at it. But if you're like, you know yourself and you're not a bad person, then you're gonna be fine. I feel like it wouldn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to try. Or you know what you should do? Instead of, might throw you off a little bit. But try and like just record and pretend you're streaming. Like do your setup. Like even your starting, ending BRB. And you're just chatting and stuff. Your gaming part. Just set it all up. And then maybe just hit record. Like start recording. But pretend it starts streaming. And then just kind of go about it like that. And see how it goes. But the good thing is like for me, because, you know, I don't have many. So like it's like a kind of a good opportunity to test it out because no one's really watching you, or at least not a lot of people. I know like a lot of people don't like when they stream and there's no one there, but I feel like it's not that bad. Because I used it as like, even if you're here, you know, I use it as like this is like your opportunity to mess around and try new things. And like maybe you set the stream up one way and you do it and then you look back and you're like, oh, I didn't like that. But like at this point, it's a bit easier to change things up. Or if you notice you're doing something, there's not really like many people. So if you do change it, you know, yeah, you can save it so people will watch later. Yeah. It's good. Oh, that reminds me. I'm a little behind on my VODs channel. I need to put things. I just feel like I won't talk much though. I thought the same. Cuz naturally, like I've become someone, like I've gotten better compared to high school, middle school, cuz I was very quiet. Like I might have had selective mutism, to be honest. Like that's how bad it was. But you know, once you get on here, it starts happening. But I guess it's also good if you have someone in your chat. You know what? If you stream, you should tell me somehow, and I'll come into your chat so you can get the talking. It's not so bad, I think. Yeah. Tell me and I'll come to the stream. That way you can talk to someone. And then maybe we'll play games together eventually. I have a vision. Maybe. I do think it helps like streaming with somebody. Like having a streamer friends. Put it to the list. Add it on the list. Put it on your list. And then if it happens, it happens. But don't pressure yourself. Or like don't put too much like don't force it. One of these days you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna hit the start stream. And then you're gonna hit it and you'll be like, wow. This was a lot more fun than I thought. Because that's how I was. I was really nervous. If you're like, I bet it's also nice because if you're like someone who just talks when you're nervous, I think streaming could be okay. And if you don't naturally say bad things, you should be fine, I think. I say that and then later down the line, knock on wood. And then like, yeah. You know, see, that could be fun. People would probably like that on stream. It'll be like your thing. And you can make like dancing emotes of yourself. Yeah. That's not bad. Just chit chat and chitty chat. You just have you clip and make an emote of yourself. I made some emotes of, I made one of the, when I was the potato. That was funny. And when I did the little eyes on the BT TV. It's cool though that you can upload on the BT TV before you can do the emotes on Twitch. You missed the potato. Well, it's gonna come back. When you least suspect it, it will be here. I love the potato. That's so funny. I don't know. It's so funny. That's like the best thing. Like the best thing invented. You know, I can't believe they like stopped the snap cam. So you have to find, I googled and I had to find somewhere else to download the snap cam in order to get the potato. It's so funny. I love it. It's the best thing. Yes, today is my birthday. I'm 27. I turned 27 today, August 20th. Thank you. I was born August 20th, 1998. 27 years young, yes. Yes. I don't feel it, but I know, like, I kind of already resonated with 27. Like, when into the new year, I already kind of was there, you know? But I don't really feel older, but I don't feel young either. So, I don't know what that means. But yeah. In a few years, I feel blank, yeah. It's just I'm just there existing, which I guess is a fine place to be. That's not, I guess that's also like living in the present, sort of ish. At least in terms of growing and aging. I don't feel old, but I don't feel young. I'm just here. I was already like mistaking myself for being 27. It's like, no, you're still 26. I'm 27. Oh, I should change it on my Twitch panel thingo. Thing. Bob. I'm 27 now. And in a few years, I'll be 30. Whoa. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like a few years from now, I could be married. Isn't that crazy to think about? A lot can happen in a year. A lot can happen in like 3. Or is that right, math? Yes, 3. And you just go with it. It is what it is, I suppose. And that's okay. Yeah. I could be married with a child. I could meet my soulmate. It could happen. Wow. I could have a second cat who's nicer to me. who's less menacing. She gave me the side eye. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I love you. She's a menace to me. I'm being tortured. You guys don't understand. Help. SOS. I love her though. I'd be so sad when she's getting old. But she's immortal, so don't matter. Blink twice. Guys, she's right here. You know, when we got our dog, I say our dog, but he's more like my mom's dog, but we got him together. He used to stay in the room with me when he was a puppy, and then I would go to school, so he was with my mom, and now he's attached to her. But like if he has to stay in the room with me, he won't cuddle. He's so anxious. He's just too attached. And I told him, I was like, one day I'm gonna get like a cat or a dog or something, and they're gonna want to cuddle me, and you'll be jealous. And guess what? Despite her menacing ways, she loves to cuddle with me. And guess who sometimes gets jealous? He does. My dog. That's the plus. She is menacing. She's a menace. But she loves to cuddle. And you know, I'll take what I can get. I think he's in my mom's room. He's attached to her. He's a Yorkie. I think he turned 9 this year. He's 9 years old, I think. We got him when my like senior year of high school. Like in the spring. From it was a girl who I used to do cheerleading with. I was on the cheer team with in middle school. They bred Yorkies. Because they had Yorkies. And we got him for a discount. I know it's like adopts don't shop, but at the time, it was like my mom's dream dog to get a Yorkie. And we got a discount on him. Because Yorkies go for like thousands of dollars. And I think they gave him to us for like 400. Yeah. He'll show up one of these days on stream. He might have been in a YouTube video. I don't know. But I don't really like to stream because she goes to work. So we watch him. But I don't really like to stream because when she gets home, he's loud, desperate, like he's being held hostage. Sometimes he'll come into my room. She's home or whatever, normal. He wants to come in, and then he'll be at the door like I forcefully brought him in and I'm holding him here. What is with the animals in this house? Someone let me know. What is going on? He'll even look at me sometimes like, you gonna keep me here? I was like, you wanted to come in the room. You asked for this. You know? Something in the food. Maybe it's a reflection of us. Is this menace a reflection of me? It's me, I'm the problem. Isn't it? I'm a menace. And she picked it up from me, isn't it? It is, isn't it? You know what? Don't say anything. No one say anything, because I don't want to... I do think, like, animals, like pets, they are similar to kids, where they pick up your mannerisms. Exposed. I feel like they pick up your mannerisms. Because my mom will say, like, my cat, she'll be like, she's just like you. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you saying? No way. Oh my gosh. And they can't understand us. People will be like, he's a dog or she's a cat. They don't know what you're saying. She does. But Yorkies are very stubborn. And cats are very stubborn. So, they do what they want. But she knows what I'm saying. She'll have conversations with me. She knows. She knows what I mean. Like The Secret Life of Pets. Yeah. For sure. Because it's like with kids, you know? That's the way that they learn English, from listening to family. I think it's just they can't like speak it like we can. Like their mouths and their vocal cords don't work the same. So it's hard for them to say it like we do. But I bet you if we figured out the technology to talk to them, I think she's gonna cuss me out. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's gonna have some choice words for me. I feel it. She'll be even more of a menace. Oh my gosh. She'll learn how to talk like we do. 4 a.m. I'm gonna be up at 4 a.m. because she's hungry. Chase the cat. Is he gray? And he's cuddly? And she has dark hair. I think she just had a baby. Is that the same cat? He's like brown and black a little. Yes, I know Chase. And she has a few other cats too. But I think I saw, I didn't watch it, but I saw a video. I think they lost one of their cats. But you know, I don't know if I can say she's cuddly to the extent that Chase is. Yeah, he's smart. I hate when people underestimate an animal's intelligence. Does that count as a pet peeve? I hate when people do that. It's like, no way you think that. It's like one of those things. I just don't like it. Or like when people call animals stupid. I don't know. They're more smarter than us. It's been proven scientifically that a lot of them are more intelligent than us. So it's like, how are you surprised that this animal is intelligent? We're not the only ones, you know? Like orcas, very intelligent. They just live life differently. They go through life differently. But that doesn't mean they're less intelligent. Yeah. They were here before us. There's some we don't even know about. Deep into the ocean. In the depths of the ocean. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine what we haven't seen yet? Deep down into the ocean? I bet you Godzilla is real. I wouldn't even be surprised. It has to come from somewhere. Maybe she's in an eternal sleep. Yes, she's there. Deep in the depths of the ocean. Sleeping. And then she'll probably pop up somewhere. Now a lot of people are my brain thought the Galapagos. Are a lot of people there? The recent movie. Which one is that? Is that the one with King Kong? Is that the recent one? Yeah, I haven't. They've made multiple with her and King Kong, yeah? With Godzilla and King Kong? Or at least two. Wasn't there one with dinosaurs? Or is that just King Kong? I do like Godzilla. You know what? I do like the old Japanese style as well. There's two. I think I saw the first one. I think I saw the first one with her and King Kong. But not the second one. Yeah. But I always liked the old Japanese one. Where it kind of looked like it was somebody in a costume. I don't know why. The look of it and the way it stepped was so satisfying to me. I don't think I've really seen the animated ones. But I remember the old Japanese ones. And I just loved the look of it. Like the way its foot steps onto the ground. The way it looks is so satisfying to me. I don't know why. I just like how it looks. There's so many. Oh. I wonder who are I know Mothra is a Godzilla villain. Oh, that's so interesting actually. A Godzilla villain. 'Cause technically in a way Godzilla is a villain. But then it's the Godzilla versus the Mothra. I remember, and then they needed Godzilla. Yeah. It was good. It turned good. Did it? I don't know anymore. I don't know. And then Godzilla versus King Kong. Who's really the good god? Is there really a good or bad? You know, it's the humans. We're the villains in that story. It's us. We're the problem. that we're the true villains. Because what do you mean we woke up this, like, ancient reptile? Yeah, leave him alone. Because what do you mean you tested on this gorilla? And now it's huge and upset. We're the issue to all of it. It all started because of us. And now they have to fix our problems. Hello? Why? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Like the Warren house with all the possessed haunted dolls. Leave it alone. Sometimes things need to be left where they were. King Ghidorah. What is that? Have I seen that? King. How do you spell that? Ghidrah. Oh, this thing. Oh. You know, I don't think I ever knew the name to this. The King of Monsters. Oh my gosh. That looks sick though. Nope. Oh. This one has what's her name? Whoa, what is her name? Millie Bobby Brown. My gosh. I think I watched that one. That looks really cool though. I personally think, yeah, the three-headed dragon. I personally think dragons are real. Personally, they're here. We just don't know where they are because they don't want us to know. And you know what? I don't blame them. Because people do too much. Too much. A lot of people's first thought is, oh my gosh, it's bigger than me and stronger than me. We gotta take it down. Personally, if I see a dragon, I want to be its friend. I don't want to fight it. Lizards. I love reptiles. I really want to go to a reptile expo one day. My dream, like, if I could have a lizard. Besides the snake that I lost. Let's not bring it up. Yeah, they are hiding in plain sight. Like, oh, you think, like, ooh, like a Komodo dragon? Maybe they shift themselves. Can you imagine? Because, you know, dragons are seen as, like, they've got a lot of magic. What if they shift themselves as normal lizards? Same with, like, fairies. Maybe we think we're looking at, like, a flower or something. It's a fairy. It's possible. We wouldn't unless they want us to. And I think they should hold out. Honestly, though, actually, I think maybe they should start showing up. Because things are taking a turn. And maybe they should. Maybe they should put us in our place somehow. You know? Yeah, give us a wake-up call. Like, y'all need to calm down. Let's chill. Maybe they should. Eventually. Or maybe they never will. Maybe they found somewhere better. And that's okay. I always think like a lot of like myths or like fantasy things, because everything is kind of inspired from something. Like these days we don't really have an original thought per se. Like everything's kind of inspired from something. So if we thought up dragons, who's to say it's not an actual thing? It came from something. And I guess you could say illusions, or you ate the wrong mushrooms. But I don't know. We can't chalk everything up to imagination. I mean, like, we're creative, but creativity comes from inspiration, so it's highly possible. That's how I always see things, like vampires and like werewolves. You could chalk it up to like you heard a dog howling and there was a hairy man. But some things are just a little too specific that it's like it came from something. You know? Bigfoot. Bigfoot, I think, is possible. It's not just some random hairy man. Bigfoot and like a Yeti, it's highly possible. We don't even know what's all up in the ocean. You're telling me that all these other things can't be real? I think I can communicate with animals to an extent. I think I can too. But not like like me and you, but like on a, I don't know, like on a certain level. I feel it. Like a certain connection. I feel like sometimes, and my mom, like my family says this to me, like animals and babies, I kind of have an affinity for them. Like I get along with like kids and babies, like oddly well. And animals. There's always something going on with an animal with me sometimes. Like one time I was riding my bike. We still lived in Memphis. I was riding around my neighborhood on my bike, and I was riding past this driveway towards my house. And I rode past a little bird that was standing on the driveway. It was like this small. And I, was going, because you think a bird's just going to fly off. I rode past it. It didn't move. It just stayed where it was. And that threw me off. I was like, huh? And I turned around. It was just standing still. Yeah, so I walked over to it. I even got really close to it and it didn't move. It was just standing there. And I noticed its pupils were dilating. And it was like moving its eyes. And I looked closer. There was a feather stuck in its eye. I was like, oh my gosh. So at first, I just kind of squatted near and I was trying to like reach and try and get the feather out of his eye. But then the people who lived in the house, they were pulling up in their driveway. So I just snatched it. And I had to like move out of the way so I didn't get run over. But it was so crazy. That was my first time like just snatching a bird. It was so whoa. And then they were like, what's going on? What's wrong? Something happened? I was like, I think there's a feather stuck in its eye. So I held it and it didn't try and peck me or anything. It didn't really freak out, but it let me pull the feather out of its eye. And then it sat on my finger. And I kind of like walked. I was so in the moment, but I wish I filmed a video. It was like the craziest experience. It just sat on my finger while it kind of like got itself together. Like, okay, it's out of my eye. This is great. Then it flew off. It was so cool. I never saw it again, I don't think. Maybe I did and I didn't realize I saw it again. But it was this little green bird. It was so cool. I tried killing a fly one time and I told it to stay still so I can go get the bug spray. And it followed me all the way to the kitchen. Then on my hand like it didn't want me to kill it. It freaked me out. I was like, wait, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait, let me tell you something. Did you kill it or you let it go? That's kind of funny. It said, please, hear me out. It convinced you. It's like, let me out. Please, hear me out. Please. Hey, it worked. It knew it could get you. It knew. And you had a big heart, yeah. It's like, no, I can convince her. You know, something about her. I can get her to not. They have short lifespans, though. That's kind of sad when you think about it. Not just from being, like, swatted, but naturally. I think they have short lifespans. What was that movie? It's a movie about, like, bugs? What was that movie? Was it Epic? Not Bug's Life. Was it Epic? There was like this funny little bit where there was like a fly and we saw it get old. It was like just born. It was like, hey, it's my birthday or something. Or like, yay. And then like in the span of like a minute, we just saw it grow old and then die. And that's when like it clicked for me. That movie, it was like, whoa. Flies don't live long. As annoying as they are, they're probably like are needed. 'Cause they like help get rid of you know, the bad gross stuff. Are they a little gross and annoying? Yeah. But they're probably helpful. Like spiders. Spiders are good for our ecosystem. They get a lot of the pests. The flies. Yeah. Rats. Well, what do rats do? I was trying to stick up for rats and I was like, what do they help with? Because they're kind of the pests. What do they help with? And they also spread diseases. So I didn't know if I can say the same for rats. Cats, though, they get the rats and other pests. Snakes help too. What else do people hate? I think if you can, you know, remember they help, they're good for our ecosystem. They help the environment. Just keep it in the back of your head. No, we need them. We need them. They help make the world go round. You have to keep it in the back of your head. You know, when you see a spider, just think. They get the pests out. You know, I couldn't kill the fly, but the spider can. Maybe that doesn't help because then you'll think about the spider trapping and eating the fly. But they get other bugs too, you know? They're not all like the other mother in Coraline. They both finna get smushed. No, we need them. We need them. They're important. Don't smush them. I'll look away. Don't worry. I'll look away. Go on. Have you seen those fly zappers? They look like tennis rackets, but they're electric. Serious arachnophobia. You know what's interesting with me? I am okay with tarantulas. I don't know why. Tarantulas, I'm fine with. But then when we get to like smaller, skinnier legs, like the daddy long legs and the black widow sized looking spiders, I'm good. You know what? I'm okay. But tarantulas, I'm okay. Scorpions, I'm kind of okay. I think my aunt used to have scorpions. Yeah, even like the granny spider. Oh my gosh. Have you seen that one spider game? What's it called? I want to play it, but you're gonna suffer if you watch me play it. What's that game? Have you seen the spider? Yes, I think Corey Kenshin played it, and I think King Wools played it, where it can hear you because it's kind of like, I think it's like AI, so it kind of like hears you and tracks you. It's called Hunted. Hunt, because it's a huntsman. It's a huntsman spider. The game looks crazy, and I want to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I will freak out as well. I will. I'm not gonna say it like I won't. Not pass out. Not pass away. Stay with us. Don't go into the light. The eye tracker game. I saw one game. I saved it on Steam. I don't know if it's the same game you're thinking. It's called Vigil. Have you seen that game? It's called Vigil. And apparently it moves if you look away and if you blink. It's free. It's in my library. I want to give it a chance. But apparently if you look away and you blink, it will move. And I don't know. I don't know about that. It's like kind of like animatronic. Oh my goodness. I don't like being chased. And I don't like being followed. And I don't like not being able to see. And oh my gosh. I feel like it's going to be kind of hard. I have to use the restroom. But she is still here. And she is sinking further down. My chair has that like foot leg rest. I'm going to call it a leg rest because it's not even long enough for my legs. It's like under my calves, the footrest thing. She's like sunk, so she's now on the leg rest thing. You know, whatever's comfortable for you, but I have to use the restroom. But she's gonna beat me up. We're gonna see a fight live on stream. We can't do that. Do you understand? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Don't encourage the fighting. Don't encourage it. It is gonna happen. What's it called? World Star. Oh my gosh. Did that show my age? World Star. That's what it's called. Put it up on World Star. Oh my gosh. The things we used to have back in the day. But she's like laid. She's like laid or stretched her body out. If she was like curled up, it's easier. And her arm is extended on my leg. The claw is gonna go straight into my flesh. I'll just have to deal with it. It's just gonna be this way. This is how I'm gonna live my life now. In this chair here. Forget the 24-hour stream. It's gonna be 365 days. It's gonna be 84 years. And we'll be here. This is second skin, basically. This is an extension of my back and my legs. This is how I will travel now on this chair. I mean, it's a good thing it has wheels. At least it's got wheels, you know? I can roll around. I don't know how I'm gonna get downstairs. That's gonna be an obstacle. And we're just gonna have to deal with it when we get there. You know, if we tumble, we tumble. If we break a couple of bones along the way, bones heal. And that's just what we're gonna have to do. Hey, so be it. Knock on wood, I've never broken a bone. In my 27 years of life, nothing broken. I think I've sprained, and I've definitely like overworked them to the point of pain, but I've never broken anything, knock on wood. and I'm okay with that. When I was younger, I used to be jealous because people wore their casts, you know, and you could sign it. And I was like, I want that so that people can sign mine. It's like, girl, think about what you're asking for. Please. Think about what you're asking for. Let's take a step back. It's surprising because I did cheerleading. My mini fridge for show and tell, I got you. I'll do it. I'll tell you right now, there's like skincare. I mainly just put skincare and occasional drink in there. But I will show it next show and tell. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of that. I thought about my jewelry box, but for some reason I didn't think about my fridge. My little fridge. I got that from Amazon as well for maybe $40. Or it's small, so maybe it was like closer to $20 actually. I really want like this kind of mini fridge, like not like small, like that, like tabletop, but you know, because sometimes I eat up here and maybe I want to put my food in my little fridge, or I want to put more drinks in my fridge. But it's nice though. Cold water. I love a crispy cold water. But I will say, the little fan on the back, it collects cat hair. You think she has the same bed? This actually isn't my bed. Because, you know, I live with, like, family, like my grandparents. Like, this is their house. So this is the furniture they chose. So our grandmas have the same taste in furniture. This bed was already here. I had to sleep on it. They got the same taste in furniture. It's this bed, and then this is the matching dresser, and then there's a matching nightstand. Same color too? Yeah, it's a queen. Yeah. We have the same grandmas. Do our grandmas know each other? I don't even know what store she got it from. They probably got it from the same store. Maybe they met at a store one time, you know, randomly. They met at the same store and they were like, I like this one. And then one of them was like, I like this one. What was my face? What are you saying? Imagine our grandmas know each other. We got the same grandmas. Did I? Can you imagine though? Like, whoa. Small world. That's so funny though that these are the same. Like down to the same color. What store are these sold at? Her name, Woolly? But my grandpa's is Jackson, so one of those, Wooly or Jackson. Now that's crazy if it's similar. That'd be so funny. Can you imagine meeting like a long lost relative through the internet? What the heck? Ah, there's probably a world. There's probably a timeline. Maybe they might have met at the same store and agreed, yeah, I like this furniture. And the other one was like, you know what? I like it too. And they're like, I'll take this one and this and that. That made me think of Ashley's Furniture Home Store. Is that still okay? You're sliding down, but don't use me to help you get back up. That's so funny. I just said Ashley Furniture's Home Store. I think we do have an Ashley. That's so funny. I just said Ashley. Ashley's Furniture Home Store. I remember the commercials. And then sometimes we would just walk around the furniture store. It's actually kind of fun walking around the furniture store. You just imagine what you want in your place. I think that's why people like IKEA. It was really fun walking around IKEA. And she's gone. Yeah, I love IKEA. I'm gonna go to the restroom. BRB. I want to try this thing and see if it works. Hold on. In my BRB screen, I added the clips thing, but let's see if it works. We're tested. Tell my grandchildren that Pop Pop loves them. Oh, can you hear that? Oh. That's it. It's the clips things. Okay, I'm going. That's it. I'll go into the restroom. Why did I love it? Why did I love it? Let me turn her around. Oh my gosh. Look at them. I think it's supposed to push this one. But it will not sit up. So it's usually like this. They're so cute. I got these for my birthday. And then these two I got from a blind bag. Five Below. It's so hard to get them at Five Below these days. Like online you might see, oh, Calico Critters, Five Below. I go to Five Below, nothing. Where are they? Not there at Five Below, like they should be. I want to expand my Calico Critter collection.
To really meant nothing to you. Please have mercy on me.
Enough.
We were going to have such a beautiful life together. Please do not forget me.
That's okay, crazy.
I've returned.
He was using everything. Cut the clips. Cut the clips. That was good though. Whoa. Hey. What do you mean? Come back. Clips. What about me? What are you saying? That was okay, but it's good though. It worked. I couldn't hear it for some reason, but the stream can hear it, so that's good. I found a website. I found a website. What's it called? That way you'll know for your stream whenever you stream. What's it called? It's called Hexium. Hexeum. And you can just type like Hexium. What did I type? Twitch clips or something like that. I also found it by just Googling like how to do Twitch clips overlays or something. But you just like log into your, like you make clips on your channel and then you log in on this website and then you can use it like that. It'll give you like a link that you can put onto your OBS. You know, I think I like using OBS. At first I was using Streamlabs. Streamlabs is like, I feel like it the way that it looks, it seems a lot easier to use. But because I would use it to record my videos, but then when I was like setting up to stream, I was like, I don't like this. Because when I first tried to stream, I used OBS. That's what I was used to. But I don't mind Streamlabs to record. I think that's so weird. I'm used to Streamlabs for recording and I'm used to OBS for streaming. But they do the same thing. I think it's just the layout. The layout for Streamlabs is easier to record, I think. And the layout for OBS, it's easier. Because I tried recording on OBS, but I don't know. Also, I learned this tech of streaming in a double wide. This guy called it on a YouTube. Yes, exactly like that. And put Hexium and then put like Twitch clips. And you should see like a Twitch clips overlay thing. And then you can log into your Twitch on there and it should pop up your clips. Like if you have clips made on your Twitch channel, it should pop it up already. And then you can also choose like which clips are shown, like this year, or all of them, or only this person who made the clips. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad it works. I can use my BRB screen more. But I want to figure out how to do it. Like if the stream is down, it'll just go to your clips. Like Extra Emily does that. I've been watching a lot of Extra Emily. I like her. Some people don't like her, but I think she's so funny. She's so cool. I watched the Streamer Games. Did you watch the Streamer Games? It made me want to get out in my backyard and do... You haven't heard of Extra Emily? Wow. It's entertaining. Entertaining. They do like this year, they did like a bunch of different games. They like, I guess they rented like a school's football stadium at a school. It was just crazy. They did it this weekend. That's crazy because the kids go back to school Monday. But they did that and they played like a bunch of different like events. Like they did like a gymnastics events. They did Simon Says. They did like a little relay. They did musical chairs. It kind of reminds me of like, you know when you had field day at school? It kind of felt like field day. I miss field day. Tug of War. There was a bunch of streamers and they were all on a bunch of different teams. Field day was so fun. That was like one of the best parts of being in school. It sucks that it went away in high school. I guess you gotta prepare for bigger things. Field day is just to help kids stay busy and have fun. Imagine if they kept field day in high school. I think that would have been fun. Or even middle school. And we would all just be in our homeroom. Like, homeroom teams? I guess you could do it like that. Our homeroom class was our team. I guess that's why they stopped it, because we weren't in one class. Unless we did it like Japan. We had a class and the teachers came to us. And then we would have our class and then we would do the sports day like they do. They could have done that like Japan. That would have been fun. And then they had like their school festival thing. And we could choose to make our classroom like a haunted house or something. That's so fun. I will say my high school did have like a school festival. Not like a school festival. 'Cause my high school is called Germantown. And it was called the Germantown Festival. But it wasn't like specifically for my school, but like some of us did things. Like I was part of like production workshop, which is like theater and film, and we set up booths for it. I think our band set up a booth and things for it. We like painted signs and things. Yeah, it was really hot and a little exhausting sometimes, but it was fun. Like we had like face painting, we had balloon making. I think we had a ring toss. We had like a crafting station. One time I think it was like the sand art. You know, you have sand in like some type of tube or something. And then you put different colored sand and you can decorate it. It was so funny because I was like the artsy kid. Like the art kid in production. Because you have like people that are more film and more like theater. I was seen as like the art kid. And every time I would be put on like the crafting station. And I'd be so excited, like, yes, we could do the sand things with kids. And then they're like, can you come over to the help in face painting? I was just like, just put me in face painting. Just put me in it. Because every year, every time I was in the crafting one. And they're like, can you come help in face painting? Can you switch with this person and do face painting? You're the artist. I was like, why? I got a tip one time. I got a $5 tip. This boy wanted to look like some guy from some anime. Couldn't tell you what it was. Or was it a fighting game? Couldn't tell you what it was. He showed me a picture. I tried my best. He gave me a tip. I was like, what? I told my teachers, I got a tip. Oh my gosh. Oh, I couldn't tell you how many times I painted a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mask on a child. Or a butterfly. Or Spider-Man. The kids love Spider-Man and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We just painted on a mask. And then Spider-Man, you paint the whole face. And then, you know, everyone loves Spider-Man. He's a popular guy. Painted a lot of Spider-Man faces. But, you know, it turned out, most of the time they turned out believable. I won't say correctly, but it was good enough. So, a lot of Spider-Man. You know, the kids love them. But that was a fun experience. I can say that I experienced. Yes. I think if I weren't here where I am right now, and I kept up with it, I would still be pursuing acting. That's an interesting thought to think about. Maybe in the future. Who knows? The experiences. You think I would be good? You know, I took classes. Like, I did theater, obviously. Although I was mainly backstage because I was very shy and quiet. But outside of school, I took classes because I would do those, like, traveling talent scouts that you would hear on the radio. We would do some of those. And I was always told I was pretty good. I was really good at memorizing a script. Like, I could memorize it super fast. Yeah. I was always told I was pretty good. Don't want it to go to my head or anything. I'm a natural. I'm a natural actress. What can I say? If I stuck with it, like finding an agent or something like that, I think that's what really kind of put me off, because it seemed like it was hard to find like a company or an agency or something and like get a manager. And those talent scout things were expensive, like $1,000. But I did like a few of them. I did like some of them. You do classes, and then you do a little performance at the end of your however long the little training classes are. And then, like, usually it's like a showcase kind of thing. It leads to like a big showcase, and then they pick you. But I was never able to make it to the showcases because it's expensive and in Florida. But sometimes they give you little fundraiser things to like give to people, and they can give you money. But I was too socially inept. So like it was hard for me to like go to school and ask my teachers, I'm doing this acting thing, can you please buy a ticket? That's scary. That's so scary. I couldn't. No. So I never went to those. But if I did, and we raised enough money, I feel like I would have gotten picked. Pick me, choose me, love me. I feel like I would have gotten picked. I won't lie. I'm trying to be humble, but I think I was pretty good. As I've been told, you know. These are professional acting coaches. Yes. I still think about it sometimes. I don't know how I'll be with a script. I should try it one day. Find a script online or like a monologue and just try and memorize it. I mean, if you can memorize like a movie, like a little movie monologue from like your favorite movie, it's not that different. I think I like being someone different. It's fun to like be a different character and like not be yourself. I think that's why I liked it, because I wasn't myself. I didn't have to be myself. I was somebody else. Yeah. I haven't read like a fanfic in a while, but like back in the day, yes, I was a Wattpad girly. I was a Quotev girly. No, I was on Wattpad. I was on Quotev, and then I was on Wattpad. I went to Quotev High School, and I graduated from Wattpad University. AO3, yeah. I think I tried a little bit with AO3, but I really stuck with like Quotev and Wattpad. Occasionally, do you know DeviantArt? They would have short fics on there too, short little fanfics. I mainly like to read like anime fanfics. I remember there's this anime, it's called Hitalia Axis Powers. I would read fanfics. YN fanfics too. I loved a good YN story. Who doesn't love a nice YN? Those were fun. A good little YN novel. Me? He's talking to me? He loves me? Of course. I read a lot of like Hitalia. There was some Attack on Titan ones that were good, you know? You're telling me Eren Yeager is in love with me? He said my name? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'd read some Justin Bieber. YN. Oh my gosh. Bad boy Justin Bieber. He hates everyone, but he loves me? Oh, of course, Justin, I'll marry you. Of course, we've been through so much together. We went through so much together, Justin. Of course I'll marry you now, even though you're a gang leader. You're the dawn of a mafia. Of course, Justin. Because he'll protect me. He said my name. Me, YN. He's talking to me. Oh my god. There was a good Justin Bieber fanfic I read on Quotev. Couldn't tell you what it's called. Maybe I can log into it. Oh, I should change my title actually. It's my birthday. Did I spell that right? Yes. I can spell. 27 years. Young. Log in? Can I? You know what? Let's see. Quotev. Oh my gosh, I typed Quotev and it said a megaverse. Whoa. It looks slightly different. I loved reading those, have you read those? I mean, sometimes they're fanfics, but it's like, you're YN, but there's like 7 different guys. And there's a whole storyline. And there's 7 different guys, and they're all in love with you. And at the end, you choose who you want. Kind of like a choose your own adventure. But you have 7 men, and they're all either brothers or best friends. But they're all in love with you. Oh my gosh. I clicked login, and it remembered my info. Oh wait, but the password's wrong. What's my password? What did I use back then? This one? No? Let's change the password. The email is the same. Let's see. I loved reading those. Where is it? Okay. I don't know what's going on with Gmail. But it keeps saying I'm out of storage. And I literally went through and deleted like thousands of emails. I don't know how. I'm out of space. Why are there so many spam here? Is this when I deleted stuff or what's going on? It's telling me they probably did. I thought Gmail was supposed to be endless storage. What is up with this? That's why people got Gmail. Like Google Drive. It's supposed to be like endless. And now they're asking you to pay? I don't think so. You're not taking my money. I won't give it to you. I keep deleting things. I'm deleting all of this. Why is there so many emails in my trash? Oh, because I put them there. Because I deleted some. That's probably why they're there. Okay. The thing went away. Give me my reset. It's my Yahoo. It's my Yahoo. I'm looking in my Gmail and it's my Oh gosh, what was my Yahoo? I still have my very first email. I remember making my first email. My childhood best friend. We made our emails at her house together on her on their like family laptop. Or was it her sister's laptop? Somebody's laptop. I feel like I recently changed this email though. Because I needed to use it for something. Or not the email, but the password? Is it this? It is. Okay. Send me the text. Let's see this thing. Stay verified. There's this one song by Sleeping with Sirens. They did like a... Oh my gosh. That was my name on Quotev. Blue Fox. I was obsessed with foxes for like a while. Does that match? Yes. Account. Or how do I go to my... Like Luke Fox from Batwoman? No, like just a fox. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who Luke Fox is, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. The last time I typed on here was 2016. That was high school? Oh, no. Like the animal, just a regular fox. A blue colored fox. Why did I type this? I posted on this thing like... Whoa. A little deep here. Should I show? Oh. It won't load this picture. Why? I don't even remember being on Tumblr much. Okay, 3 things happened today. Oh, I went bowling this day. 2013. 3 things happened today. 1, I made the most awesome spare and wish I filmed it. I bowled right, and towards the end of the alley, it headed towards the gutter, but instead of going in, it bounced right and into the pins, and everyone was just like, whoa! 2nd, after bowling, we went to a buffet, and when getting the bill, the lady gave us fortune cookies. There were 5 of us, and everyone except my sister got a fortune. And her cookie, and she's all how did I get a cookie and no fortune? And I said, because you're unfortunate. Badum. Lastly, when going home, we were like halfway there and I was like, let me drive. So we pulled over and switched seats and I was actually doing pretty good for my first time. I'm 15. But then sons of fishes would not let me drive. Like, how you gonna yell at me whilst I'm driving at nighttime? Like, let me drive. I'm driving. Leave me alone. I'm a driver. Yes. Should I show it? You know, if something weird shows up, nobody judge. Okay? Oh, my quote tab. Hold on. I cannot. What should I use? Where's my window capture? Oh, here it is. This is my quote tab. Okay, 3 things happened today, November 16th. I kind of remember this day. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of remember it. Oh, here it is. I danced with a stuffed animal because that's how I roll. Heck yeah. I think this is a picture. But it's not showing the picture. What the heck? Just got done playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and all I can say is good night. And those darn Kurapekos piss me off. Bye. I think they did. I never finished it. I'm pretty sure I had Monster Hunter on my 3DS. I still have my 3DS. It's over there. I'll show it for show and tell one day. I loved Monster Hunter, but I never finished it because I was scared. These are a lot of Tumblr pictures, and then there's a lot of like reposts. What is this? What is this? I reposted this from somebody. A lot of this is reposts. Oh my gosh, look! It's my birthday! Hola, cough, cough. I'm pretty sure that's a repost, the I'm not pretty thing. Where? This thing. I'm not pretty. No check. I'm not skinny. Check? I'm not perfect. Check? I think there's supposed to be a check here. I wish I was that girl who all the people fall in love with. Check. Repost if you think you're not pretty. I do. Whoever likes this thinks you are. A lot of these are reposts. What is this? You put this on your page if you love music. That's so fun. I posted August 20th, 2013. Holy crap, Fairy Tale is on Netflix. Totes freaking amazeballs. Plus my birthday is on Tuesday. Yay! Let's talk about this. Totes freaking amazeballs. Reading streams? Like just reading a book or something? I thought about it. What is all of this like depressing things here? What are these reposts? That's a bullying repost. I danced with my floor because I felt like it. I'm sure it's a picture of somebody fell. I think this is probably a Tumblr link. Me, I don't really have friends. Thoughts, I'm bored and it's pretty lonely all by myself. Stares off into the distance, shrugs shoulders. Oh well, walks off. I was depressing. What are these reposts? Hey, I'm deactivating. I can't take this anymore. I'm sorry. You are now cursed. Repost or Bloody Mary will get you at 12 a.m. Like reading fanfics or books? Oh my gosh. Wait. I thought about reading books, but sometimes you have to be careful with copyright. Apparently that's a thing with books. But maybe we can find fanfics and read them. that would be funny. You are now cursed. Yeah, because I Googled it just to see, like, do people do reading streams? And I saw a Reddit post, like, you have to be careful. Because sometimes if you read a book, even on Twitch, you could get a strike or something. Because it's copyright. I'm just like, how did I know that from you talking? But I've seen some people, they'll read like a couple of chapters. Like I saw someone the other day, she was reading, was it Pride and Prejudice? But she only read like a couple chapters. So maybe if you do like small parts here and there, like each time, you should be fine. But I think maybe if you read the whole thing, I don't know. Something like that. But I have thought about like a reading stream. Oh, it stopped here. Okay. That's where it stopped. I just watched freaking White Chicks. Don't hate me because you hate me. That movie, though, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like a little book club. These, I mean, I did all of these. What is this link? None of these links work. They're so old. I had this really awesome dream and mess, and then I woke up and was like, dang it. Relatable. Relatable. Add your sign and pass it on. So people added their signs. And I think this was me. Leo, you can't escape us. Hashtag Leo Army. And then the last time I was like, it's been a minute since I last posted. Library. Oh, wow. Hunted by the Alpha. You know, I still read werewolf like megaverse things, like one-off random ones. Some of them are really good. Yes. Hunted by the Alpha. Oh. I didn't mean to click on it. Maybe I'll read these. Then we'll go to my Wattpad. Oh my gosh, these ones. Is it like this? No, not this. They had ones where they were like different guys, and you could, in the chapters, it was like it had a different guy's name. There was like an overarching theme, and then it was like a short story with each different guy, and you could pick that guy's name, and it'd be a different story. These. Short emo love stories. And they would have a different guy, a picture, and then he would have his own story here. Yes. And there's a different guy. And one's a cop, a football captain, tattoo artist, an ex, a werewolf. And they would have a picture, and it would be all these stories. I loved reading these. I read so many of these. Oh my gosh. And these were popular. Okay? Popular. There was one that I had that I really liked. I can't remember. Low-key, some of these were kind of good. It was like Wattpad, pretty much. Like, just teenagers writing. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, here's an Natalia. A Hetalia Axis Powers one. America, 2P America and 2P Canada. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, what the heck does that even mean? And I'm pretty sure it's, like, they're two different, like 2P America and 2P Canada are different from America and Canada in the anime. It's like they're doppelganger. I think that's what they're supposed to be. I loved these love stories. Eric the enemy. I should read these. We should read these together. There's so many different guys, and they're each like different tropes. I would read these all the time. Wow, this takes me back. I loved these. This guy looks nothing like a jock. We're supposed to believe this guy is a jock. There was one I read a lot. I remember going back to one. You know what's so funny? This is a Kuroko no basket. Kuroko basket? What's it called? Kuroko no basket. But I never watched this anime. I never watched it. But I read a lot of fanfic for it. Why? Oh my gosh. Death the Kid. I love Soul Eater. I read Soul Eater fanfic too. You've never seen it either. It's so funny. I've never seen it. But I read a lot of fanfic for it, I remember. Are these all the ones I saved? Mythical love stories. Isn't this an actor? Who is this man? I don't remember. Who is this man? He looks familiar. I just realized my music was muted. That's okay. Who is that? I don't know. He's a shapeshifter. That's who he is. He's Brett and he's a shapeshifter. This one's so short. The Mummy. That's a little typecasting, but it's okay. Oh, this one's kind of long. Bloody Mary's son? I don't remember that. Isn't that, what's his name? Bloody Mary's son? What is that man's name? I forget they use actors. I swear on Wattpad, it was Selena Gomez, Barbara Palvin, what's his name? Stephen James, Francisco Lachowski, Lucky Bluesmith. They were the faces of Wattpad. They were everywhere. Everyone used them. It's like, this is what my character looks like. That's how I know Lucky Bluesmith. Not because of Nara and not because of his Mormon family. Because of Wattpad. I wonder if any of them... I think he knows about Wattpad now because of Nara. And like people asked her to ask him or something. So I think he knows he was the face of Wattpad. But can you imagine never seeing this app or reading anything on this app and you're super popular on it? Like, does Selena Gomez know that she was the face of Wattpad for a while? Everyone was using her and Barbara Palvin. And we would have crossovers where some used Selena Gomez and Barbara and Lucky and Francisco. Like, if they really wanted, they could get their career from that. Not the Bloody Marys. Wait, is he saying Bloody Mary? Oh, maybe he doesn't know. That's crazy. Not Bloody Mary's son. God of the Afterworld. Okay. Josh Hutcherson. Is that Josh? Does he look like a god of the afterworld? You know, when I was younger, he looked so much older in this photo. But looking at him now, he looks so young. The voodoo doll? Okay. Kind of typecasted. Madman's Voodoo Shop. Or are we the voodoo doll? This is in his POV. Oh, no, something happened. And now we're in the voodoo shop. And we asked our mom, can we stop in the shop, please? Then we go out for dinner. What is our mom going to take us for dinner for? I don't know. That is my quote of, I guess. Pictures? And this is the blue fox. I love foxes. I'm pretty sure I got this picture from Tumblr. I think I typed it blue fox because my favorite color is blue and I loved foxes. So it's blue fox. Oh gosh. You saw my email. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anybody. What is this? Oh. Don't go look back. If you rewatch, close your eyes. Although you can't time it because... Don't. Anyone on YouTube, you didn't see. You didn't see nothing. Don't go back. It's okay. I don't care. I barely got storage on it, so good luck. It's not like you can get much from it. I don't even got much storage. So, try your best. What is this about? Oblivion info? Sequel to Maybe. Did I read that one? Why isn't it on my library? Kidnapped by the Alpha. Is this Selena Gomez in this photo? How do I see this photo? I think that's Selena Gomez. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that picture was used in Wattpad. Flood my spam. And I won't even know because my storage is too full. And they're like, sorry, your storage is, you can't. No, I'll empty my storage and then they'll fill it back up with the spam. This book is written by no one else except us. Oh, I remember some people would write with their friends. That's so right. How do you go about that? The emails won't send because it's too full. They're like, sorry. It's like collect call for emails. The other Potter? Drama. Rosalie Potter. The younger and much more attractive sister of Harry Potter. Oh, quote unquote, much more attractive sister. The unofficial niece of their caregiver, Sirius Black. The troubling wild child of James and Lily Evans. James Potter and Lily Evans. Oh, okay. All right. Claimed. Oh my gosh, it's Lana. Whoa, did they write this other one? Or that was someone else? No, it's this person. They wrote that other one. You want to see my Wattpad? Okay, before I show it, I will say I did write 2 stories on there. But one, because Wattpad is a little more scandalous than this. Hold on. Let me log in. I know I can get into my Wattpad because I've been on there. I wrote a werewolf one, but I took that off because I was going to redo it. And then I wrote, like another like kind of fantasy one, but I think that one has potential, and I might like seriously sit down and like write it for real. That's like one of my secret talents. I like writing, but I have not written in a while. Let's look on it. I'm not gonna lie, Wattpad does have some good stories on here. I don't know if I have a fanfics on here. I have a lot of werewolf stuff on here. Let's see it. This is my library. Look at that. Icon. Barbara Palvine right there. I read like a lot. I love the werewolf stuff. Some of them are like genuinely good. Look, it's the Accidentally on Purpose. It's actually crazy to know that some of these are like published and they're being made into movies. Blows my mind. Oh my goodness. A lot of werewolf. Some of them, I got into like those, there's, you know what I was talking about? Like, there's 7 men, or like polyamorous ones. They're interesting. And TV shows, yeah. There's a good one called Cupid's Match. It has a bunch of other stuff. I want to find it actually. It's called Cupid's Match. Is it still on here? Cupid's Match. Super popular. 61.1 million. Book 1. Valentine's Day, Book 2. Psyche's Heart, Book 3. Was it just these 3? I loved this series. A YouTube channel that makes shows based off fanfics. That's dedication. Listen, if you ever go on Wattpad, anyone watching, I would recommend, if you like, you know, Greek mythology type, you know, because I was gonna say if you like Percy Jackson, but you know, that realm, like Greek mythology and stuff, like a production company, honestly, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's just these. And I'm assuming this is like the published version. I read all 3, I think. Don't remember too much. I think Cupid's Match. Yeah, it's a matchmaking service. But it's like actual Cupids. And she's matched up with Cupid. Drama. I can't believe I'm scrolling through my Wattpad. What else do we have on here? I've got a lot of them. Some of them I haven't read. You can see where the long lists have started to develop. And I'm just like, ooh, sounds interesting. I'll get to it when I get to it. What was that one called? Like, I read a lot of werewolf and vampire. I loved like the supernatural and mafia ones. I read a lot of mafia ones too. And just like school ones. You know, Sebastian Bear, I kind of remember this one. It was her imaginary friend, and like only she could see him. But then at some point he actually like became real or something? I don't know. Ooh, this is a part of this other one that was pretty good. Forget what it's called though. Love Anonymous. It's just crazy to think some of these are published. It blows my mind because it's like, I remember when that was on here. What is this one? I wouldn't know because I didn't read it. It was on the list. Just a lot of werewolf things. She's the alpha. The name sounds familiar. Tripping Kennedy. There's so many of these sports ones. So many of them. I'm telling you, the books, the most popular books like this in the stores nowadays, I swear Wattpad walked with these so that Target could run with them. Yeah, the athlete ones. Like hockey is super popular for some reason. And football, hockey, another one. Hooking Nash. I think this is the same author. Yes, same universe. Did I read this one? I guess I did. I read that one, then I guess I started this one. Never finished it. Not this one. Ice cream teasing and awkward situations. This was a good one. I liked this one. I remember it. And this one, where is it? The Ethan's POV. This. It's the same, but from his point of view. Like Edward with Twilight. Like Edward with Twilight. It was really funny. Kind of like teenager coming of age. I think he bullied her or kind of teased her, but he was in love with her. You know? You know, one of those. One of those. Oh my gosh. What is the QB Bad Boy and Me? With like, it was a movie now with like Noah Beck. I read that. I remember reading that because it involved cheerleading. I remember it so distinctly. I have not watched that movie. I'm too scared. But I remember it. It's here somewhere. Maybe it'll show up. There's some figure skating ones. I remember hating this one, I think. Is this the one? Because she ends up getting pregnant. And then she just stops skating. Like, gives up her dream. But the guy can still do his dream. I think he was a hockey player. I was like, I hate it. Stop doing that. Let her keep skating. She doesn't have to stop. Girl, it goes on forever. Oh, I remember loving this one. Going Full Throttle. There's another one. Chasing Red. Chasing Red was published. And look, there's Stephen James. Another Wattpad face. This was made into a webtoon. It just keeps going. it won't stop. Storm of Bells was super popular. After was on here. I hated After. I saw when I used to be on on Twitter a lot. Hey, if you see something that looks interesting. I remember seeing that After was going to be made into a movie. And I was like, oh my gosh. Because it's like one of the first Wattpad stories become movie. And I was like, oh my gosh. Wow. Let me go check it out. First of all, it's a Harry Styles fan fiction. And second of all, I hate it so much. I read all of them. I read all of them on here. All of the books. Because I was like, I gotta support, but let me know the story. Let me figure it out. Hated them. I hate everybody. No one's that redeemable. Like, no way. Hate him. Get him off my screen. I kind of remember this one. Sort of. But this one was really good, I remember. I think this one got made... Not a Wattpad. Galatia? Or... one of those other things. Galatia is so expensive. His Oreo Princessa. Okay. Oh, boxing. Boxing is another popular athlete story thing. His Oreo Princessa. Don't know. Details. Oh my gosh, it starts as one of these. Hi, Kyla smiles nervously. Hi, Cole greets back just as nervously. The boys and I share a roll of the eyes. A roll of the eyes. Not like we rolled our eyes. I sneak a look at the teacher in charge of detention and find him asleep. I get out of my seat and walk over to Cole and Kyla. Yo, hi, how are you? How are you? Now kiss. I grab the back of each of their heads and smash them together and back away as they lock lips. They freeze, both of their eyes wide open. Before they relax and start kissing each other passionately, Cole puts his hands on her waist and Kyla wraps her arms around his neck. Yes, Reese shrieks as he lifts me up in the air, hugging me. You did it, little sis. You got Cola to kiss. I'm older than you. The plan worked, Caden cheers, high-fiving me. Of course the plan worked, Nate says in a duh tone. Storm came up with it. Oh my god. Alright. Summer Storm Tinana Williams is just a normal girl who attends high school and loves sports. She has a best friend since kindergarten and an amazing family. Did I mention she's a quadruplet with 3 other brothers? And her brother's best friend has been her mortal enemy since, well, forever? Well, it's not like anything can go wrong when Summer Storm, her brothers, her enemy, and her best friend are all together, right? Wrong. There's 3 in this series. His Oreo Princessa, his little devil, his beautiful Amore. Or Amor. Okay. Well, there's 3 of them. There is 3 of them for you. I'm assuming it's one of those. They're quadruplets. So it was probably going to be, what's quad? 5? 4. It was probably going to be so each sibling in the quadruplet 4. 3 other brothers. So each one had their own story, I'm assuming. So this was hers. That's probably one brother. That's another brother. And they were probably supposed to do a book 4. That's typically how it goes around here. If you didn't know about how it works on here. Oh my gosh, Alexa Demi. Okay. Oh, it started. Oh, it's over. You know, I feel like Elle Fanning was on here. She was like not a big face, but like kind of low key, to be honest. Alette. I think I liked this. There was another one called like Lila, I think. That's similar. Yes, if it's dark, I've read them. If it's just like kind of light, I have not. Like this one I read like a quarter. This one I read all the way. I came back to Wattpad for this one. I think this one was well written. But I would go through and find some, or I would get some from the recommended. Like these I've read. The Wolf King. Oh my gosh, it's by this person. This person is a good artist. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh my gosh, there's one on here called like Ace. And the ending, I'm gonna spoil it. I don't care. No one's gonna read it probably. But she dies in the end. Spoiler alert. And it made everybody so mad. Because what the heck? What the heck? My mate's babies. Spoiler alert. It's called Ace. Oh, I liked this one. Bosses and Butterflies. Yeah. She dies. I won't tell you how. Sure you can guess. Not from an illness. Whatever. But everyone, what I like about Wattpad, like you can comment with like, you read a sentence, you can comment off of that sentence. I love the comment section. I love that aspect. I think that's where Wattpad like soars over other like reading sites. Like other reading sites have comments, but like the way that Wattpad has it, like it's kind of like you're reading along with people. It's so cool. Like it's connected to that sentence so you can see what they're commenting about right there. The only thing is people for some reason cannot not spoil. But I think they've made it so like you can put a spoiler now. Or I think they've made it so you can like say that it's a spoiler or something. And now you can like people's comments. Crazy. The Perfect Spiral. I remember this one. I wonder if she finished it. And this one I think I liked. I think these are both about football. Yeah, same author. And you know, we're still going. We did have to restart, but we're kind of sort of caught up and we are still going. We're just scrolling. Okay, there's Steph and James. We're scrolling now. This always. Is this a Harry Styles fanfic too? I think it is. I didn't even like Harry Styles like that, but I think I saw it like recommended. You know, any Harry Styles people see this somehow. It's here. It's here. For Your Eyes Only. This was a good story. This is a good one. Because the guy's blind. There was like a fireworks accident that she, with her like group, she didn't set him off, but she was with the group that did. And it hit him in the face. It like blew up in his face. And he was blind. And then they became friends and stuff. And then they fell in love. But it's a good story. I liked it. I think I reread it. Recommend. For Your Eyes Only by K. Wrights X. Love to Hate You sounds so familiar. There was one, and I don't remember what it's called. It's about like a girl and these 3 guys. Oh my gosh, a Princess Tutu one. I guess I didn't read it. I love Princess Tutu. Next to Inuyasha, Princess Tutu is up there. Oh, it's discontinued. Princess Tutu Various X Reader. I think it's one of those. Or it's a different person each chapter. Dead and Not Buried. Rules of a Rebel. The Player and the Pauper? So that says? Look at that. After. Look at how many views. 791 million. 9.4 stars. 10.3 million stars. I think After is like the most read story here on Wattpad. It's the most read. That's probably why it got movies. But holy crap. I saw somewhere that Harry Styles doesn't like it because it's a fan fiction. And rightfully so. Where's the first one? Because, oh my gosh, I remember hearing about it. Like through Wattpad somehow. And I was like, because it was Harry Styles fanfic. But oh my gosh. Extremely popular. Directioners unite, you know? You gotta love Directioners. Directioners walked so Army could run. Don't tell Army I said that, because they will attack. But let's be real here. There it is! Oh, they changed it to Sideline. It used to be the QB Bad Boy in Me. I can't believe it's on Tubi. Free for a limited time? Everyone go read it! I read it. I don't remember what it's about. Isn't there a second book to this? It's cool though that you can make money off of here now. But like, it sucks because I remember when everything was free. Oh my gosh. I read this. It was the QB Bad Boy in Me. Now it's this. It's so crazy because I remember distinctly reading it. Because she was a cheerleader. Although, I will say, the authors, like, she casted Hayden Panettiere when she wrote this. So it's interesting that she's brunette. I think he's close. What's that actor's name? He's in that show All American. I think. That's the only thing I can remember him in for some reason. This guy, Cody Christian. The author had Cody Christian as the male lead and Hayden Panettiere. So it's interesting to see who like got casted. He was kind of a face on this app. Yeah, I remember. Because they do like the author's casting here. She probably took it off. Because like, that's probably embarrassing. And they have actors now. Drayton, that's his name. And what was her name? Bonus chapter. I forget her name. Dallas. That's her name. And he's Drayton. It's so interesting to see who ends up. I remember this one. This girl was like a vet tech and she finds a wolf. I think she thinks it's a dog. Or does she know it's a wolf or something? But he's like injured and she takes him to her vet place and takes care of him. But she doesn't know he's a werewolf. .234's Lifelines. Sounds so familiar. Can't remember what it's about. Oh my gosh, Mafia. Classic. Sweet as a strawberry. I remember that one. Roses to Rachel. Oh, another Mafia. Silence is Golden. This guy, I think they might not be anymore, but his series was like the second most popular. Like this one, Storm and Silence, 117 million views. My goodness. 117. His was like the second most popular under After. But I remember it kind of like blew up on Wattpad and everyone was reading it. Good times, you know? Good times. Take me back. This was a good story. Like, well written. There's some gems. There are some gems. The gang leader kidnapped me. What was this about? I read it. I know I did. Some of these aren't processing. Oh, where's the details? Oh, now it's going to show up like I was reading it. Oh, this is it. That is too long. TLDR. Oh, I remember this one. I think I've read that multiple times. How to Punch Sora McKinnon. I remember this one. Sort of. I remember reading it. And then she posted it for, like, she had it so that you could get it for free and put it in your Kindle or your, when iPhone did the pages. So I have a copy of it somewhere. You could, like, send your email. Or, like, put in your email and get it. Kidnapping the gang leader. So many. Silently Falling. I think this was about a girl who was mute. I remember. Vampire's Pet. A lot of vampire stuff. Look at that. A series I never got to. I know I didn't read these. There's so many of them though. Low key. Unironically, I would go back and read some of these. And what's cool also, they have like those awards or like competitions. And then you could get a sticker on your cover. You could win a Waddies award. That's pretty cool. Or you could get like a deal with them. Yep. And you know, we're still scrolling. We're still scrolling. Is that Lucky Blue Smith? Could be. He's popular. Oh my gosh. The kissing booth. There it is. The kidnapping ones. I did too, to be honest. I haven't read them in a while. I probably still wouldn't mind. I still read random one-off vampire ones. There's the kissing booth. I don't remember reading it. But I did like go and try and read it on here when it was becoming a movie. But I think she took it off before I really could. Or did she? I don't know. I remember trying. Because like, oh my gosh, another Wattpad story. Let me read it. She took it off quick. She took it off real quick. She was like, I gotta make my money. You know, I don't falter. I don't falter. Ooh, one shots. I should have a few fanfics on here, I think. Whoa. Pocky game? Cloud watching? Oh, there's a lot. Oh my goodness. Whoa, there's so many. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. There are so many. Oh my gosh. They wrote all the way from 2015 all the way down to 2019. They had a bunch of different ideas. My goodness. I know that there's an Hitalia one on here. Look at that. Francisco Lachowski. Classic. We love Francisco Lachowski on here. It's the only reason I know who he is. Who is this guy? I think there's one guy who was like a lead singer in a band or something. He was popular on here too. I'm pretty sure this is Stephen James again. 68 Days and Counting. I kind of remember reading it, and I know I liked it. The Fight for Love. Is that a movie now, or I'm thinking of something else? The Quirky Tale of April Hale. So many. We're still going. I've got a lot. The Bad Boy is in Love with My Twin. Camila Cabello. Oh, Lucy Hale is another one. They love using Lucy Hale on here. She was popular. I wonder if she knows. Does she know? Someone should tell her. And you know what? Lily Collins, too. Here it is. I knew it. My Life with the Walter Boys. I knew I read that. Now it's got a whole series. I was like, I swear I read this. But she took them all off now. 80.6 million reads. As soon as I saw that, I think it was the font here. And her name was Jackie, I remember that. 12 boys is crazy. It's just the icing on the cake that the boys look like models. 12. I can't even imagine like more than 2. I'd be okay with 1, but 12 is too much. Too much. Takeout chef. Okay. Is this the end? Oh, no. We're still going. Look at that. Selena Gomez and Francisco Lachowski. That's so funny. Living with the Bryce Boys. That's, I like the same vibe as My Life with the Walter Boys. The Bad Boys Nanny, I think, is also similar. I think. I remember reading this one. Don't know what it's about. And I remember reading this one. Is that the end of it? We've reached the end. Wow. We finally reached the end of this. And it's a Sasuke fanfic. Sasuke YN. Or sorry, reader. Fanfic. What's it about though? Oh. We don't know because they don't know. But it's only 14 parts. A 30-minute read. But we've reached the end of it. I had a lot on here. This one sounds so familiar. Blood Sacrifice. Well, I'm not going to show mine. Maybe if I ever finish it, I will show it. Oh my goodness. The Adventures of Pumpkin and a Running Back Boy. I remember this one. Dumped and pregnant. She finds out that the man she thought she was going to spend the rest of her life with had not only dumped her to marry another, but also found out she's pregnant with his child. She's in her final year of college. If life wasn't already throwing obstacles in her path, what happens when a man comes onto the scene, making her already messed up life even more confusing? I'd read it. I'd read it. The bad boy stole my bra. I feel like I've read this. I'm not gonna lie. I think he sneaks into her room as for a dare or something. Oh. You wake up in the middle of the night, swamped in your Star Wars covers and completely, utterly groggy to the extent that you look like something from Monsters, Inc. You hear a sound, so you sit up and turn your lamp on, and that's when you see it. Your new neighbor, clambering halfway through your window, still managing to look some sort of a Greek god, I may add, holding your Mickey Mouse bra. What do? Well, you scream, obviously. Then what? Why, you get revenge, of course. Of course. Of course. I would, yeah, not call the police or anything. Or maybe tell your parents. You know, none of that. We will get revenge. Yep. Because that is logical. Yes. I like to read a lot of the bad boy things. Are these written by the same person? They are. Alpha Caden, Alpha Jasper. Love a good werewolf story. I think this one's vampire. We love a good... I didn't know it turned into now it's Omegaverse. And it's become even more... more of a thing. You know, there's an Omegaverse quiz. I'll take it one of these days. I just don't know where to find it. Oh my gosh. Perfect Addiction. Wait, I read this? This is a movie, I think. It's a movie now. On Prime. I remember seeing the previews for this and being like, I feel like that's something I would have read. Like, it's giving Wattpad, and it is Wattpad. She's like a boxer, and she helps him train because he has to fight somebody. I think he ends up fighting her ex-boyfriend or something. That's crazy. I read that. Wow. Finding Everett. Kind of remember it. Well, there it is. My Wattpad library. What a time. Memories. That's all I can say. Memories. Unironically, I might come back on here and reread some of this. Or like read some. Choco Mint Chip. There's so many on here. And most of them I haven't read. But I probably reread some. Wait, I have a favorites thing, don't I? On my profile? Okay. Where's my little... Here they are. You can make little reading lists. My all-time faves. Wait, I'll show this. These are apparently my all-time faves. Unintended Consequences. Oh, yes. Why'd she change the cover, though? Ice Cream, this one. How to Punch Sora McKinnon. Love Anonymous. I did read that? Guess I did. Silently falling for your eyes only. The QB Bad Boy and Me. Look, there's the original cover. Wow. That's a good one. Going Full Throttle. I remember liking that one. Stay With Me series. The With Me series. That was really popular. I remember liking that. Chasing Red. This one gets kind of sad. But it's good. This one, oh my gosh. The Good Girls, Bad Boys. I remember this one. And I remember liking this one. Oh my goodness. Mafia and His Angel. I remember these. She's With Me. That's the first book. I remember that one. That was a good one. I continued to yap for like 3 hours straight. Unintended. I yapped for 3 hours. How? I don't know. I thought I was gonna be like, I was gonna be short. Like, yeah, I'll do the countdown and then head on out. I've yapped longer. Hey, and you know, it's okay to yap sometimes, I guess. It's okay to yap, I suppose. 4 a.m. It's 3:40 a.m. I understand. Yeah, I think it's the Red Bull. I think this Red Bull has me going. Oh, 5 for you. This Red Bull's got me kind of going a little bit. I'm feeling the crash. A little bit. It's slowly coming in. I can feel it. You know? It could. And that's why I bought it. But I don't think I'm ready for it. But it will happen. Don't worry. Whether it's planned or unplanned, it will happen. I will do it. And we'll see from there. We'll see. Will I survive or not? I feel like, though, I'm the type, if I do it, I will be up for the entire 24 hours, I think. Maybe. I might in my old age. Just kidding. Now that I'm older now, I gotta take naps. I don't know. I've stayed up, though, so it's possible. It's possible for me to do it. Cat naps. Just put the clips on. Put a little game on the screen. Take a nap. Like 30 minutes. And then come back. That's possible. But I just feel like I want to be up for it. The whole thing. That's why I kind of want to fix my schedule. Like my sleep schedule. So that I can wake up early and start it early. That way, I end it early. Like if I start in the AM, I end it in the AM. Rather than start it in the PM and end it in the PM. That's a little. So I was trying to start stream early today. Oh, I clicked something. What did I click? But then OBS crashed. Yeah. Because you're up for most of the day anyway. And then if you want to do a little sleeping, it's fine because it's nighttime. And then if you're typically up in the night too, then kind of works. I just don't want to start in the say I start like around 4 p.m. Then I go all the way till 4 p.m. in the next day. But if I start early and then I end early, like in the morning, it could be okay. I feel like I would like I feel like I would need to sleep the next 2 days. Yeah, morning sounds better, like a cute 10 a.m. Then it's just like you gotta set your alarm. Then you gotta get up. And then you gotta... Because technically you were sort of up for 2 days. So you need 2 days to make up the 2 days. Technically, you saw the sun twice. So you need to see it twice sleep through the next 2 suns. To even it out, you know. You know. It'll happen. I did want to do it for my birthday. And honestly, I might have. Because I was like, I'll start early. And then when we hit that 12-hour-ish mark, I'll see how I feel. But OBS hated me. But it's been doing fine now. So I don't know what's going on with it. But it hated me earlier. I think it's because I downloaded Palia. I didn't know it was heavy. That's why I need to stop downloading before and during stream. I'm trying to get into the habit of downloading before. But sometimes I don't know what I'm going to play. I think, okay, if it's a Steam game, maybe I should try and, like, if I have an idea of which games I would want to play that day, I should just download them. But if it's like on another website, like that itch.io website, then it's not a big deal. Maybe. Because you download the file and then you download it to your computer. And those don't seem heavy, so we'll see. Oh, we'll see. I think there's another website that has games on it besides the itch.io, however it's pronounced. I wonder. Oh, I never changed the title on YouTube, I realized. I think I closed out of my YouTube. Oh no, it's still there. Oh. Woo! Nothing feels different. Still feel the same. Still getting older. You know? Life is life. Just do what you want to do. Whoa, why are we getting inspirational all of a sudden? Just another day. That's how it feels sometimes. Like, the more I, like, with each birthday passing now, it's just like, oh. I think last year I almost forgot my birthday. I think it was like, someone was like, your birthday's tomorrow. I was like, huh? It is? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, it is. No way. How old am I? No way. That's crazy. Anyways. This year. Yeah. I think I was already kind of like. Not that I felt 27, but it was already in my brain like. Yeah, I'm 27. It's my 27th year. So it's not as like. Big. For me. Like a big thing. Like a big deal. Which is fine. I think a lot of other people have been the same way. Sometimes it just gets a little... This is so sad to say. It gets a little redundant, a little repetitive. I guess if you do the same things every birthday, or if you don't do that much different each birthday, it feels that way. But I just don't want to do anything unless it's like a movie or something. But I see a movie every birthday. It's always like a movie and then maybe a dinner. Yeah. That's what I'm fine with staying home. But if someone's like, we should go watch a movie, like do something for your birthday, which typically my mom will say, like, we should do something for your birthday. I'm like, fine. Let's go to the movies. Fine. Gosh. Fine. But there's our movies out that I haven't seen. I haven't seen Lilo and Stitch. I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. I haven't seen Superman. I just haven't really... I guess it's just because you gotta go out. You gotta spend money. You gotta get up and get dressed. You gotta pay for the tickets. And then you gotta go and sit in the theater. It's a lot of work. You gotta be around other people. It's cold in the theater sometimes. Sometimes it's hot in the theater. You gotta sit and watch the movie. Then it's over. And then you gotta decide if you wanna get something to eat. Then it's nighttime. And you might not believe it. But if I'm out, if it gets past like 7, 8 o'clock, I'm tired. I want to go home. My mom calls me an old lady. She's like, come on, Grandma. We got to get Grandma home. I'm tired. You got me up laid out on the streets. She's got me out late in the streets. Same. I get so overstimulated. And I feel like sometimes I take on people's energies. Like I take it on. And that's exhausting. Even just a Target run is exhausting. I don't feel it too much anymore. Maybe because I don't go to Target much anymore. But I used to, when we would go to Target, feel so drained. We wouldn't even be in there for that long. And I'd feel faint. Yeah, even getting out of bed. You could sleep your full 12 hours. And still tired. It's crazy. This is a little upbeat for me. There we go. That was a party lo-fi. We want our chill lo-fi. Yeah. Apparently women need 10 to 12 and 8 hours is the men's cycle. So technically you need like at least 10. So 2 more hours for a woman. Which is interesting because of how our time is set up. So we're set up on like men's time. Which is why we're always so exhausted and like we're off balance and stuff. Which is like, golly. Another thing a man has messed up for us. Classic men. Another thing. Add another to the list. Of course. Add another. And another strike. And another. Just adds up. And then what if it reaches its limit? What do we do then? What are we gonna do? Now it's time to start fighting, beating them up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Just send them on. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Send them to Mars. People want to go to Mars so bad. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll get nature back on track. Send them over to Mars. They want to go anyways. Send them on. Beyonce. Is Beyonce trying to go to Mars? Beyonce, don't. Or did she say the same thing? I don't think I'd want to go to Mars, because you'd have to risk going to space. And sometimes... Oh, her Run the World song. Who run the world, girls? Us. Get them out. I think I saw a TikTok or something. This girl responding to this guy because he was like, if all the men were gone like you wanted us to, like what are you gonna do then? Like, you'd be lost without us or something like that. Like on that, somewhere like that. And she was just like, all we want is for you guys to leave us alone. Y'all keep messing with us. We would be happy with you gone. Yeah, we would prosper. We're asking for you to leave us alone. You know, maybe honestly, the world would probably heal some. It probably would. Let's be real here. Well, I guess not all of the men have to go, I guess. I mean, we can carry heavy stuff, but we can make them carry things, I guess. What are they good? They're good at carrying things, I think. Being biased. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe some of them can stay. I mean, I can lift things, but not all the time. Just stand there and look pretty, yes. You know what? Just go stand over there. I think some of them just want to feel needed, so some of them, you know, they can do some of the heavy lifting. I don't know. Work smarter, not harder. But the other ones, take them out. Get them out of here. They probably want to go to Mars. Probably look for alien girls, but honestly, I don't think the alien girls, the Mars aliens are gonna be okay either. And then they'll probably send them to Venus or something. Is Venus habitable? Yeah, a lot of lazy. They can go, but the ones that are like too much energy and they, you know, need to feel like they're doing something. Yeah, there's a lot of them like that these days. I watched this video on YouTube Shorts where it's like basically like chivalry with from men is kind of like dead, and all the videos it was like there's one woman holding an umbrella while the guy had his hands in his pockets and they're like running across the street and it's raining. This mom was pushing the stroller up a hill. The dad was just chilling. And she was on like the side with the street with the baby on the stroller. And he's on the inside just walking. Or like they've got all these bags and dad's just chilling on his phone. Like, oh my goodness. She's got all the bags. She's dealing with the kids and he's just chilling. It's those phones. Get off the phones. Maybe they were right. It's the phones. Yeah, it is. I guess it is rare these days. That's sad. No scrubs here. I'm sure there are. As they say, not all men, but Until we know, most men, maybe all men, unless proven wrong. Guilty until proven innocent. Basically. You're all guilty. Until some of you can prove you're innocent, I guess. And then I need a video proof in 4K. Show me. And witnesses. Give it to us. And alibis. We want them. We need proof. Give it to us. Otherwise, pack your bags, you're going to Mars. Probably like it, though. Pack your bags, you're going to Mars. Congratulations. It reminds me of this anime. What's it called, though? I think I found it on Crunchyroll. It's kind of similar to, like, you know, that Will Smith, Jaden Smith movie they did together. Where they returned to Earth. And it was all crazy. Like overgrown and the plants came alive and there were animals and stuff. There's an anime. I think it's on Crunchyroll. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to log into my Crunchyroll. There's an anime that's similar. They did, now that you say that. Did you ever watch the one Noah Smith, Noah. Who is Noah? Willow Smith did with her mom? What's it called? Or no, she didn't do it with her mom. What am I thinking of? Well, she did do a movie. No, she did a book with her mom. We had a book. I forget what it's called. But it was Willow and Jada. Like a kid's book or something. But I know Willow was in one of those American Girl doll movies. I think it was Kittredge. That's what it is. I loved that American Girl doll movie. How do I find my saved? Oh, okay. Here it is. Where is that anime? Did I find it on here or did I find it again on Netflix? Who knows? I did watch it on Netflix, but they took it off. Did they bring it back? I don't see it on here. Got a long list of animes on here. I just see something and I'm like, ooh, that looks interesting. Let me save it so I don't forget. Yes. Is it Red Table Talk? I think it's what it's called. With her grandmother, Jada's mom. This is why I make a list. But then I forget about the list. But it's written down. So if I come across it, then I'll see it and then I'll remember it. Eventually my brain will be like, do you remember this? And I'll be like, oh my gosh, I made a list for it, didn't I? Lo and behold, I did. I cannot find this anime. I don't remember what it's called. Couldn't tell you. But it's these two brothers. Are they in a space station? They either like grew up in a space station or something, or like they found another island, or they made like a island, not island, but like a planet or something. But it's like wealthy people live up on there, and somehow I think they sneak into like they somehow end up in like a ship or a pod or something that takes them back down to Earth. And there's still people there, but like, you know, things are different, and there's like all the wildlife is like overgrown and the plants attack you now and stuff. They're like twin brothers. And when they were younger, one of the brothers ends up dying and the other one survives as kids. and then he grows up to be like this amazing like fighter survivalist or something. I think he does like this big competition fight thing. Don't know why. I don't know if the reward is it takes you back up or makes you like the leader of the land or something. I think it's like king of something. Yeah, I don't know. I remember watching it. I liked it. After Earth? It's an anime. After Earth? No. Oh, yes. The Will Smith. Yes. The Will Smith, Jaden Smith. Yes. It kind of, it's like that vibe. Yeah. But it's anime and it's, well, I don't know. They go down voluntarily with After Earth, don't they? But in the anime, what if I did like anime similar to After Earth? That didn't help me. That didn't help me. I mean, it shows some, but they're not the one I'm looking for. No. I said like something like Beast King? Beast King? No, that's something else. Let's delving into the furry stuff a little bit. Here it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I found it. Planet of the Beast King. Ju Osei. Planet of the Beast King is what it's called. Oh my gosh, that worked. Oh my god, no, Beastars. Not Beastars. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Planet of the Beast King. I haven't watched that in a while. It was on Netflix. I remember liking it. You only watched episode 1 of it. I ended up liking it. I don't remember entirely too much what went on. But I remember how it started. Oh yeah, okay, so I think like that whole competition, like big fight thing is to be declared Beast King. And you know, there's villains who are doing too much. They're like, we need someone better, a new leader. And I think he, you know, spoiler, obviously he becomes the Beast King eventually. Spoiler. Sorry. Spoils. Sorry. Yikes. Guess I... Well, no, you know. Honestly, I could be wrong, though. It's been a while. But, I mean, it's called Planet of the Beast King. Surely it happens. Surely. Thor and Rai are twins. Yeah, an advanced space colony. Oh, they're kidnapped by the Federal Army Special Forces and abandoned on the hostile prison planet Chimera. They were kidnapped. That's what happens. I think their dad was like a politician. That's what it is. I think their dad was a politician. You know? I'm surprised too. I just keep talking. It's 6 hours. Most of it is me talking. The Red Bull is still here. I only drank 1 can. I drank Red Bull at work because we did 12 hours. I started drinking Red Bull at my old job. And then I also tried Monster. It's blueberry. I love blueberry. It's a little hard to find in the stores these days. I wish they would do a big can. You know those big cans? It's this and the slightly bigger size. I want like monster size can of blueberry Red Bull. One of these days I'm gonna get the hookup. I'm gonna... Nowhere. I'm jobless. Don't tell anyone. Running on water. Hey, that helps sometimes. I'm jobless. Okay. Relatable. You know what? And that's fine. Take your time. Take your time. I just don't want to get into another job where it's just so... yeah. And that's, you know, we're YouTube and streaming, really. I'm slow on editing. I'm procrastinating. I'll say it. I'm procrastinating. Streaming is just so much faster. And it's up. But I know not everyone will watch the stream. So then it's like, okay. So I've decided to like pick my favorites and just edit those. But let me tell ya, it's a bit of a list. I have a whiteboard. The list is there. And that's, I think, intimidating. It's a little intimidating. But, you know, I'll get to it. I was supposed to last weekend. Did I do it? No. Lists make the world go round. I don't think people think about that enough. Lists make the world go round. They help you get through life, I guess. It's so funny because I never used the planner in school. I tried to use a planner, but get this, my memory was good enough. Like, homework is due on this day. This is on this day. This is on that day. Sure, I would write it down, but I never opened my planner. It just stayed in my backpack until the teachers were like, get out your planner right now. I'm watching. Get out your planner and write this down. I want to see you write it down. Most of the time, I just remembered. And I typically like got my homework done. So I never really used it. Oh, used it after graduating. Now I have 2 whiteboards in my room. Whiteboards are so helpful. I will say that. I tried bullet journaling. It's just, I keep forgetting about it. Because I remember. Which is also silly because sometimes I have a bad memory. So it's like, come on, pick one. You're either good or you're bad at memorizing. But I just forget my bullet journal. And then it's like a lot of pressure to decorate it. And draw on it. Like I tried to start a junk journal. Couldn't tell you the last time I touched it. But I keep scraps of things. And I bought a lot of stickers and a lot of things for it. And I've only like done 4 pages. And that's when I first started it. So. You know? I guess I've always wanted to be a journaling girl, but maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I gotta stick with my lists, you know? I thought maybe even junk journaling because, like, you could just put whatever. Talking voice memos? No, that's not weird. Sometimes you need to, like, you're an audio person. I don't like listening to my voice. Sometimes I've gotten a bit used to it now, like editing videos and stuff, but I don't like listening to my voice. I don't like my voice. I think I have a weird voice personally. Your voice makes you fall asleep? Whoa. That's kind of cool. You can put yourself to sleep. That's fun. I don't think I ever liked it. I always got compliments on it, but I was like, oh, thanks, I guess. I don't hear it, but thanks. Thank you. Also, sometimes my voice used to be like kind of monotonous. It's calming. I think it's annoying. It's annoying and I talk weird. Every time. It's like, why is she talking like that? Somebody stop her. Make her stop, please. Make her stop. I was always told in high school, whenever I would talk, they're like, you should read books. I think if you read a book, I would go to sleep. And I was like, oh, hey, thanks. Okay. And then I wanted to try voice acting. And I made this tub. I saw like you can make your own little mini little voice acting soundproof thing. You get like a plastic tub and put what's it called? Those soundproof foam things, and put it on the walls of the tub. The little storage bin tubs. And then put your mic in there. You can do voice acting like that at home. I agree. That's why I said do the readings. One of these streams, I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it. We can read some fan fictions. Or we could pick a story from my Wattpad library. Yeah. Voice acting seems like a lot of fun. My dream is to voice act for a Studio Ghibli movie. Imagine. That's my dream. That's my dream. One of these days, it might happen. I'm gonna manifest it. I'm gonna manifest it. That's so interesting. I can see the BTTV on the Twitch, but I can't see it in my OBS. Yes, manifest. It'll happen. One of these days. And we'll all be like, whoa. She's so cool. Wow. These emotes are so funny. Can you see if you have the BTTV, you can see these. I made this one. You probably can't see it. Oh, well, unless you have the BTTV extension. Oh my gosh. Whoa, it showed up on my thing there. Face palm. If you're on computer, just type BTTV extension. It's like a Chrome extension. But if you're on your phone, there's an app called Frosty. Is it Frosty? Let me test it. Yeah, Frosty. And you just connect your Twitch. But I think you have to watch Twitch through the app. Because I don't think you can do it straight through Twitch on the app. Something like that. At least that's what I found. That's so cool. I can see my emote there. I made them on the BTTV. I made this one. I made like some of them. This one, oh my gosh. It shows it. Yes. It's actually kind of easy to make them. And there's also what's it called? There's like websites that'll help you too. It'll help you resize it. Or you can add little things to it to animate it. This one from the what's it called? The Indigo Park. I make a lot of faces. This was from one of my Poppy Playtime thumbnails. So funny. You know, I make a lot of faces and I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, this one. Side eye. No, if you have the extension, you can use them too. Anyone can use them. But I think I have it set so you only use it on my channel. But I think I can set it so you can use it on other channels. But anyone can use them. If you get the BTTV. And there's also other regular ones on here. Like this one. Yes. Oh, I made this one. With the poppy hands. It's so funny. But it's cool though because like you have to be like a certain, I think you have to get affiliate to do emotes through Twitch, but this is cool if you want to make emotes. I love this potato. It's just too funny. They're so funny. Disgust. I am disgusted. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta make yourself laugh. A good little hee hee ha ha. You know what I mean? A cute little tee hee to get yourself through the day. I make myself laugh all the time. And I talk to myself a lot. And maybe that's why some people are good at being streamers, because you talk to yourself. This is kind of like, in a way, talking to myself a little bit. That's what a lot of those streaming tip videos say. You need to get used to talking to yourself, because you don't want someone coming into a dead stream or whatever. But I guess if you naturally talk to yourself, it's not that bad. And I, unfortunately, naturally talk to myself. But if I don't talk to myself, who else is gonna? Who else is gonna laugh at my own jokes if it's not me? Who? You used it. It's so funny. They're so funny. I want to find more faces of myself and make more of them. I know I make more faces. And then I'll add them on Twitch whenever I can use emotes. I'm pretty close, though, to affiliate. It's kind of cool. That's really what I'm excited for. Emotes on Twitch. It's so fun. They're so fun. Oh my gosh. There's also like a bunch of YouTube videos. How to make emotes. For some reason I can't use the 7TV thing. I don't even know. I don't really think it's that much different from BTTV. I don't think it is. I need to make more emotes. I'm addicted. They're so fun. Oh, yeah. I guess because it's going through the app and then through to Twitch. I wonder if there's a better app or something. It kind of sucks though that Twitch doesn't have it already, but I guess it's when you make, like when you finally able to put apps on Twitch, then you don't really need it. But I guess this is just like a good way if you want emotes, but you can't do it through Twitch. Kind of fun. Kind of cool. Kind of fun. Yeah. I saw some cool, cute emotes on Etsy. There's one of a black cat drinking Red Bull. Of course I have to get that. I think I can feel the crash happening. The Red Bull is wearing off. But I'm just talking for some reason. Just fall asleep right here on stream. The stream just goes on. It's like 12 hours later. Just wake up like, oh. Oh. Didn't see you there. We're still live. So awkward. I think it would cut off on YouTube though. I think YouTube, you can do 12 hours and then it cuts. And then you would have to restart your stream. Or so I heard. Or so I've heard. Wow, I didn't expect to go this long. What an interesting turn of events. Eventually you'd get uncomfortable and then get up. Yeah, stretch your legs. Hit stop streaming. Don't say anything, just stop the stream. You know, it's 4:30 a.m. I'm usually up at this time, actually. Just laying down. I did so good yesterday. I went to sleep 2 a.m. That's progress. Yeah. I kind of did. I did want to make up for the time. Although I didn't think I was gonna. I was just gonna stream another day, like a log stream. I don't know. Maybe my computer isn't used to, or the the Wi-Fi isn't used to me streaming early. So it messed up. A lot of people stream early, I learned, though. Because I clicked on Twitch, a lot of people were streaming. It's like, whoa, whoa. But I do want to. It's better at night. I don't know. I gotta test it out. I gotta test it out. I never took my lights on. It's okay. It's fine. I lost the remote to my little colored lights in the corners. I have a light there and a light in this corner here. And I make them purple because I think it makes the camera look, you know, nice. I learned from YouTube videos, lighting and stuff. You gotta have your backlights because it makes your camera look better. Maybe that's what's throwing me off when I was like, whoa, why does it look so weird? I don't have my backlights on. That's okay. That's okay. I'll remember next time. That's fine. You know what I should have done? I should have just crocheted or something. Yeah, I forget. I don't have my lights on. I need to find this remote. It's somewhere here. I think. It's here somewhere. Because I cleaned under my bed recently. And over there. Well, I didn't look in the drawers, I don't think. But it has to be in this general vicinity. This corner here. Somewhere. It's gotta, I guess. We'll know when the purple lights are on. Oh, you found them. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I found them. Now I'm rambling. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to say goodbye. Yes. Yes. Don't fight it. We can't fight it. Or else we'll be here forever. Maybe it's time to hit the stop streaming button. We've gone on long enough, haven't we? Haven't we? We can't go forever. Sometimes we've got to grow up. Sometimes in life, we gotta move on. Sometimes we can't cry about it. We've gotta wipe our tears and go. You know what I mean? We've gotta know when to stop. What are these emotes? We've gotta know when to stop. We've gotta know when to call it a day. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta be the bad guy here. Birds of a feather. It's not Billy. There was somebody who probably sees this and they got excited for a second. It's not Billy. I hate to break it to you. It's not her. Salt. What are these emotes? Unfortunately, it's time to hit the hay. And by hit the hay, I mean just lay in the bed. Sometimes you just gotta lay in the bed. It's time to crash after you've drank a can of Red Bull. This is only 8.4 ounces. It's not that big and it, it's skinny. But, there's a lot in this little thing to fuel a body. Yes. Yeah. Well, it's been fun. It's been real and it's been real fun. It has. And now it's time to say goodbye. It's time to see you later. I am 27 years old now. Kind of crazy that I've been going this long. Not in like well, no, not in like a, like, whoa, but like a, oh my gosh. What am I saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. We're getting older. The days are going. Time is moving. And it's okay to age. It's alright. It did. You saw it in real time. This is what I deal with every day. Comes with the age, I guess. Once you get to my age, once you get to 27, your brain just stops. It doesn't really work much anymore. Once you get to the good old 27. But I've been forgetting to end it with a wordle. I'll extend it for a few minutes longer to do a wordle. Because I have been noticing I forgot wordle and connection these past few streams. And then we're ending it. This isn't an excuse or anything. It's not an excuse or anything to stay. I've just forgotten the wordles and the connections. And every time, why is my camera so far down? Oh, because I moved the thing. And I've just been like, why am I forgetting the wordles and the connections? I just say, okay, goodbye. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, why can't I find it on my window capture? Oh, because I'm on game capture. Whoa, might be time to hit the hay. Oh, and I just F11'd in OBS. I wanted to F11 here. Maybe it is time to hit the hay, as they say. And I just tried to click my screen through OBS, but on. You know what? Let's see. That's the real. And I just tried to click play through OBS. Whoa. I'm doing everything on the wrong screen. Okay. Wordle. Okay, adieu. Adieu. Oh, adieu. I am. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Okay. Oh, but an L is there. And there's an A here. Oh. Oh, you know what's messing me up? Let me switch. Let's put this here and put this on this side. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, there's an L and an A, but the L is here in the second. So oh, I got it. Oh wait, there's no C. I was like, clamp. Clamp. It's gotta be like something with lamp, I feel. Glamp? Glamping? Glamp? No. Oh, but there's no P, but I was close. Lamb. Lammy. Lamp. Lamn. Slam. Slams? Slams? No, okay. There's no S. Whoa, what is this? Maybe a B? Flam? Is that a word? Flam? Or flammy? Clammy? No, there's no C. Clammy with a K? Is that a thing? Blam. Blammy. Is that a word? Flammy? Flam? So it's this. Lamp. Lamp. Or lemn. Lamb. But what word is that? Blam. Blam. Lamb. Clam. With a K? Like a clam. Clam? Clams? There's no P. I mean, there's no S. Clem. 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 Jlam. Jlam. Rollam. Zlam. Zlam. No. Ylam. 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 Blam. Blammy. Blamey. Blammy? Is that a word? Blamn. Blamn. It just doesn't look right. Sometimes everything, when it's all in uppercase, it looks wrong. I don't know. I can't remember what word I spelled yesterday. It looked wrong. No way that's a word. Like, let me see like what it could end with. L-A-M-Y. Clammy. Blammy. But like, do they count that as a word? You know? Flammy. I haven't heard of flam, but I've heard of phlegm. Like, you get phlegm built up in your throat or something like that. Or we could end with a B, but like, all I've got is clam with a K. Clam. It's not a word. Okay. Lammy? Is that a thing? Oh wait, no. That's not possible because that's in the middle. What about flammy? You know what? Flammy. It's a word. Okay. And there's no why. I didn't think that flammy would be a word. We've got one more try. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Clammy? But clammy is spelled with a C. Blammy? Oh wait, there's no Y. Give up on the Y. It's probably MN. Or it could be two M's actually. Or it could be another A. Blamma. In the blamma. The clamma. No. Or like two M's. Like blam. I feel like I should give up on the blam. Glim. Lamk. 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 Blank. Clamk. Slamk. I don't know. I feel like it could end with an N. That's what I was thinking. Clam? But is that even a word? I don't think it's a word. So maybe... Okay. Blamn. Okay. It's not a word. Never mind. What about... Clam? Let's do it. Okay. Not a word. Alright. What even is this? Clamma? What about blamma? Blamma? Ah, that's so annoying. I'm 2 letters off. And this is all we've got. Just a bunch of consonants. Llama. It was the L the whole... You know, I was on the right track. No way, it's llama. Makes sense. You know what? It makes sense. Okay, here we go. Candy cane. Candy cane, carousel, ceiling fan, crook. Zebra. I was stuck on the B and I knew it. I had to give up on it. Knitting needles, crochet hook, barber pole, yin yang symbol, crowbar, piano keys, chopsticks, claves, domino, ski poles, lazy Susan. Knitting needles and crochet hook. Chopsticks? What are claves? It's either like something you use or something you eat. What are claves? Crook. Crook. Ski poles. I'm doing it. I'm 1 away. It's the ski poles. Take them out. Take them out. Crowbar? What are claves? I don't care. Wooden sticks used as percussion instruments. Does that match? What's a crook? How do they define crook? The hooked staff of a shepherd. A person who is dishonest or criminal. Oh, that's true. Maybe zebra, yin yang, piano keys and crook? Oh no, domino. Domino. There it is. Ceiling fan. Carousel. Things that spin. A carousel, a ceiling fan, a barber pole, and a lazy Susan. Boom. Things that rotate about a vertical axis. Okay, here we go. Candy cane, claves, crook, crowbar, knitting needles, ski poles, crochet hooks, chopsticks. Oh, these are all tricky. These are all tricky. Okay, so crochet hook, knitting needles. Chopsticks. We know these 3 go together. So it's probably claves then. 1 away. It's not claves. Did I try that the last time? I tried ski poles, didn't I? Is it crowbar? Whoa. Okay. Let's chill out. Okay. Okay. We know these 3 go together, right? Right. So claves. So what is it? Like claves, ski poles. Because those didn't go with it. So claves and ski poles go together. crowbar, crook. What was a crook again? Oh, the hooked staff of a shepherd. Or a person who's dishonest. Things with a hook? Oh, but chopsticks and knitting needles? Oh. Okay, I can see why claves and maybe ski poles, because they're two, like, sticks. Okay. Candy cane. But a candy cane could go with a crook, because they're both hooked, like, long hooked things. Oh. Candy cane? Does that fit, though? Because these are like things you're using for something, like a crochet hook to crochet, chopsticks to eat, knitting needles to knit, crowbar or a crook. Yeah, they all work. Okay, well, we know that ski poles and claves isn't in this because neither of them went with these three. Did I try crook? I don't think so. I'm one away, so I've gotta think about this. Okay. I'm between crook and crowbar. Something bent. It could be like it's crooked or something. Clave. They're a pair of hardwood sticks used as percussion instruments. But I tried claves and it didn't work. But I think claves kind of goes with ski poles because they're two. But then these are all one, which is why it's like confusing. Unless ski poles goes with these two. But crochet hook is one. And then I was thinking crowbar because you need these to like do something. Like for something specific, sort of. Like a crook, you heard things, but I don't know. It's just really similar to candy cane. Like crook is like very much like a candy cane, but you know, candy cane is smaller. And it's just confusing because like claves and ski poles, but like crook and candy cane. Maybe it could be like these are similar to each other, and these are similar to each other. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Knitting needles, ski poles, and chopsticks. Okay, I thought about that, but I don't know. That's also an option. Because then it would be like these three because they all have a hook sort of thing. But then crochet hook. But crochet hook doesn't go with that. And then claves is these things. It makes no sense. For percussion. I bet these would be fun, but also annoying in music class. Do we have these? In music class? Elementary school? I have. I remember playing the xylophone. And the recorder. I still have my recorder. It's somewhere. Somewhere. It's here. And my name's engraved in it. I'm gonna try this. And if it's wrong, that's okay. At least we got two, you know? It's just how are ski poles, a crook, claves, and a candy cane gonna go together? You know? It's so weird because it's like these two obviously go together, but for some reason this goes. And then a crook and candy cane obviously go together, but somehow one of these goes with it. It's like chopsticks should be swapped and go with like claves and ski poles because they're two. But then crochet hook, but it doesn't because these three go together. All right. Here we go. Everybody salute. Here we go. Oh. Huh? Already guessed this? Is that what they just said to me? I guessed it with crowbar? When? It just said already guessed? When did I do it with crowbar? I did? Whoa. It's time to call it a day. Okay. I did ski pole and claves. I did. But did I guess with crowbar too? Or did I have something else clicked? I'm so confused now. I'm so lost. It said already guessed. I did these three with crowbar? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure because now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I clicked claves. I thought I clicked crowbar. I'm so confused. I clicked claves earlier. Because I tried ski poles. Or did I try crook? Wow. Oh. Wait, let me try it again. Already guessed. When did I guess it with crowbar? Okay. Well, okay. Did I not guess with claves? Did I guess with crook? Okay. I said it's not claves and it's not ski poles because I tried it. So was it crook or was it claves? Hey, I'm a little sleep deprivation here. Deprivation here. What did I guess? Was it claves? Okay, so somewhere along the line I used crowbar already. I'm pretty sure I did ski poles. And I'm pretty sure I did claves. No, they don't. They don't say one away. But I've done these three with two different things so far. I swear I did it with ski poles and claves, I think. And they both said one away. Apparently I've done it with crowbar. You think so? I don't... Because you know, let's try crook. Well, let's try crook. I don't know anymore. Okay. Because I was like, okay. So we know it's not claves and ski pole because I did it. I'm going to try crook. Oh, sevens. I'm going to try crook. It is what it is. Okay. What was it then? It was claves. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Oh, wait. It's chopsticks, claves, knitting needles, and ski poles. What? Am I crazy or it said one away? What? Wow. See, I thought of these, but I swear with the 3 that I had, it said one away. But maybe I guess I unclicked the wrong one. Ah. Ah, okay. I guess I don't know anymore what I did. Whoa. Oh, who is that? That's a bug. No one knows anything. Is that Beedrill? How do you spell Beedrill? No? That is a bug. What's the other? No, not Bellsprout. What's Beedrill's thing? Does it start with a B? What's Beedrill's start with a V? Isn't there one that looks like an ant? But I don't think that's first gen. Or no, that's a crab. That's a crab. Crawl, claw. What is this crab called? It's this one here. It's this crab, I think. Right? What are you? Oh, what's that crab called? Crabby? Isn't there something called crabby? Kingler. It's Kingler. It's the evolution of this one. Okay, let's do Kingler because whatever. We know it's not Kingler. Okay, it doesn't have a type 2. So it's only a 1 type. Bingo. Let's try Mew. Okay, I chose Mew. But, okay. What's a first gen Pokemon? Maybe it's a legendary. Like, what are first gen legendaries? Ho-Oh. Oh, Ho-Oh's not on here. But he saw Ho-Oh his first day. Okay. Is Zapdos in all of them? Okay, it's not a flying type. Why am I doing Pokemon? Why am I here? Suicune? Is that this one? No. Moltres? No, because it's not a flying type. What is a first gen that's like doesn't evolve? That's just you get what you get what you get. You see what you get. All of the Pokemon on this screen evolve. Except for Mew and Moltres. Why am I doing this? I just can't leave, I guess. I can't stop myself. It's gotta be like some kind of legendary Pokemon. Like 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 do I even know Pokemon? What's going on here? Wake up. Okay, let's just name a Pokemon to ourselves. Why did I click on this? Don't tell anyone? Ooh, Cerebi? Is she on here? She's not. Alright. Whatever. What is this thing? Where was I looking at? I mean, it could be Mew, but it's not Mewtwo, so like... Ooh, okay. Let's guess. Let's guess Jinx. Oh. I thought this was first gen. This poster is a lie. Fearow? No, the Sparrow. Sparrow evolves into a Fearow, of course. Most things... Golem? Most? No, I have not seen Arcane. I have not. Farfetch'd? I heard it's really good. Oh, Farfetch'd is a flying type, but it's brown. It's brown. I know people love Arcane. Because a lot of people like League of Legends. Never played League. Yeah, they won an award. I know, I've seen like the art and stuff. It looks amazing. And I know Haley Steinfeld is the voice of the lead, or one of the leads. Maybe one of these days, you know. You know as I say. Oh my gosh, it's a Taurus. It's a Tauros. It's a Tauros. Oh, I got excited. You were mentally unwell when it ended. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't. What other brown Pokemon is here? It's brown? You know what I'm gonna do? B. C. Cubone evolves. D. It's emotional. I've seen a few clips and it does look like it gets pretty deep. Oh, that's C. E. Eevee evolves into everything. F. Oh, but it's not a flying type. G. A Fearow is an evolution of Spearow. G, F, G, H. Hitmonlee is connected to Hitmonchan and Hitmon. All the Hitmons and I. Not me going through the alphabet. Through my I'm over here like A B C E F G H I J. Like who? Like who is who? Like, huh? Jinx? No. Okay. But it's urban. Okay. Like it's not a good hint for me. Kangaskhan? No. Kabuto? Does Kabuto? Kabutops, right? Yeah. I fear all of these brown Pokemon evolve on here. What are they saying? L M. I swear, if it's a Pokemon that has brown on it. It says brown, and I swear, if it's lying, I'm turning everything off. I'm not coming back. P. Paris? No, that goes to a parasect. Primate evolves. Pincer? Pincer? I'm not coming back. I'm not. You'll never see me again. Oh, there's Pincer. It's Pincer. Pincer doesn't have an 11. 11. I was about to say an evolution. Pincer doesn't have an evolution. It's Pincer. Oh. Okay. Oh, but it's very similar to Pincer. Where were we? P. It's like similar in size, or like Q, R, S. What was that next to Pincer? What was this over here? Oh, I tried Taurus. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan? Actually? Is it Genghis Khan? I skipped Genghis Khan. For some reason I thought Genghis Khan had an evolution. It's Genghis Khan, isn't it? Oh, it's not Genghis Khan. What are you? What are you? Where did I stop? R? Q, R, S. I'm gonna click Star U for information. Oh. Oh. I was reading this wrong. I was reading this wrong. It's the first stage of evolution. This is just its type. I was reading this as like its first stage. And what was I even reading? Let's go back. It's the first stage, but it's only one type. I can't. Okay, it's a similar size to Pincer. So what looks just as big as Pincer, and it's brown, and it's the first stage. Maybe a doe duo. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta stop this. Okay, that's a flank. Oh, I got it. I got things. Let's do a blurry card. Oh, it's the Hitmon. No, it's a Hitmon, isn't it? No. It could be Mankey. I think it's a Hitmon. It's it's this one, isn't it? It's Hitmonlee. That's the leg. Okay. Yeah. I saw this the legs. It's Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is the same size as Pincer? Isn't Pincer kind of big? Okay, stop it. End it. Don't click it. Okay. Okay. But. Nukedal. Goodness. Okay. Let's guess a villager from memory. Raymond. Okay. So it's a girl. She's cool and elegant. Diana. Pink, purple. Elegant, gorgeous. I don't know why I clicked this one. This one's like harder because I don't know all the villagers. If I'm like, ugh, I skip her. I don't even say hello to them. I just skip them. Their hobby is music. Kind of sounds like Carmen, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think it's Carmen. Yeah, it's not a rabbit. But they're cute and elegant, so they're similar to Carmen. Because Carmen wants to be a pop star. Who's gonna tell her? Not a koala, but it is normal. And their favorite colors are pink and red, and they like music, and they're cute. Or like cute, elegant. Who is that? I don't know enough villagers. Why did I do this? Someone stop me right now. Someone. I need to be stopped. It's been 7 hours. I've got to stop. After this, it's over. Why'd I click a rabbit again? Is it an ostrich? Catchphrase? Species. It's a pig. It's pig. Okay. Agnes. Okay. Unplug it. Somebody unplug my computer from the wall. It's a pig. What's a pig that looks cute and elegant? Looks like she likes pink. And, oh, not Boris. I don't think I've ever seen Boris. Like, a lot of these I've never seen. I stick with my people, so I search, and then I see one that isn't who I want, and I'm like, yikes, gotta go. Yikes. No thanks. You're not welcome. So sorry. You cannot come to my island. Or I see them in my campsite. I'm like, excuse me? You've got to go. I want this one. Etoile. She's so pretty. I need to get an amiibo. She'll be my first amiibo. Gala. Ugh, dang it. But we're getting close. Not set it on fire. It's expensive. Don't do it, please. I'll stop. Wait, where was I? Okay, we were at Gala, wherever she went to. We were in the G's. I'm looking for a pig. Oh, they get out of the list and you guess them. You know, that makes sense. You know, it makes sense. It's 5 a.m. Might as well keep it going. How many more hours? I can't. Kevin. I've never seen Kevin. Might as well crack open another Red Bull. Open up Phasmophobia. Lucy. It took a lot of scrolling. The sun is coming out. Okay. I've gotta go. I can't keep doing this. It's not good for my health. Too old. I'm too old these days. Okay. Well. Well, it's been fun, and it's been real, and it's been real fun. Or I think it's been real, and it's been fun, and it's been real fun. Yes. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and said happy birthday in Twitch and YouTube, and who have, chit-chatted with me, hung out, I appreciate it. I'm tired. It's been 7 hours. I've been kind of doing some long streams, huh? Time just gets away from me, huh? I think this stream was the most, like, I've just talked. Usually, I'm playing a game. This is like the longest, like, just chatting that I've done. Which is so crazy because before I started stream, I was like, I really want to get better at just chatting and just talking. And then get into the games. Because sometimes I, like, don't know what to say. And then I'm just like, let's play some games. But this time, I've talked the whole time. I didn't even mean to. Okay. But yes, before I get into something else, no. It's 5:20 a.m. We're in the degen hours, as people would say. People are getting up and going. I need to get off and go to bed. I will see you guys when I see ya. I'll see you when I see ya. Maybe Friday for some scary games. Probably some indie horror. Maybe a mascot horror. I know it's not a Monday, but maybe. I've been holding off on Joyville 2. Maybe Joyville 2. Maybe Granny. Or another game. I have Sparky Marky. It looks silly. But there's I have Sparky Marky chapter 1 and 2. Maybe Sparky Marky or something. Or Cakey's Twisted Bakery or something. Or Little Nightmares. Maybe. Yeah, I've got a lot of games. I found a lot of free-to-play games. Some of them are co-op. We'll see. But yes, that's it. I can feel my brain shifting in a way that's like, it's good. Time to sleep. I've been up early. I was up like since... I woke up at like 8 a.m. Maybe that's it. I woke up at 8 a.m. It's like, girl, you better hurry. This is me. This is my brain. No, nothing. This is here. Yes. 27 years. Young. 6 hours of sleep. Or I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, did I get 6 hours of sleep? Probably. I went to bed like 2, 3 a.m. So, probably. But the Red Bull helps, I love Blueberry. It's my favorite. But when I was watching Streamer Games, because it was also sponsored by Red Bull, everyone had the orange one, and everyone was raving about it. I can't remember if I tried it. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Focus. Focus. It's time to go. Thanks for hanging out. Like the YouTube stream if you want to like the YouTube stream. Follow me here on Twitch. We're going for 50. Stop with the emotes. Stop it. Our goal is 50. We got a follower today. We're growing. So fun. Yeah. Let's cross our fingers. I edited a video this weekend. Woo. I've been editing shorts and clips. I clipped some things today that will soon get edited. Like, I've just been scheduling, so they've been slowly getting into the, you know, being posted. I want to get it to a point where I clip it and post it, you know? Probably won't. Anyways. You know? Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Oh, not later. Like, not later today, but like later another day. I'm not coming back today. I'm sleeping. I'm gonna sleep my birthday away. And hopefully eat some pizza. And maybe some... I need to ask for lemon pepper wings. I love lemon pepper. Probably Pizza Hut. I love a good meat eaters. Whoa, meat eaters? Meat lovers. And pepperoni. Is that kind of redundant? Yeah. Yeah. It is. Also, Pizza Hut has like fries now. So, I love meat lovers and pepperoni. Yes. Yes. Pause. Pause. What happened? Were we not a meat lovers fan? Oh, they have fries. Is that the pause? They have fries now. They're like seasoned, like, I think they were Cajun fries. It's been a minute. Pizza Hut fries. Stay in browser. They have lemon pepper and Cajun style. Yeah. Straight cut. I think there's a regular. Look at that. They look so good. I've tried the Cajun style fries before. Delicious. They're so good. And there's lemon pepper. So good. Like, Zaxby's has good seasoned fries. Yeah, wedges are so good too. Waffle fries. Oh. Oh. And, Cane's has good seasoned fries. Zaxby's. Such good seasoned fries. I love Zaxby's loaded fries. Whoa. 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 We talk about fries and I can't stop. Let's... We're ending. The stream is ending. Yes. Goodbye. I'll probably be back Friday. Yes, have a good night. Good morning. I guess, technically. Good night morning. Technically. But I will see. I'll be back probably Friday. And if not, just know that I am probably still sleeping. No, I'll probably be back Friday. If I miss Friday, I'll make it up Saturday or Sunday. I want to make sure I stream at least 3 times a week. Today was supposed to be like a super long stream, so it's supposed to count as like 2. So I don't know. Maybe you'll get a secret stream. Maybe we'll get a potato cam. Who knows? Okay. I have to leave. I can't. Because if I keep staying, if I keep going, it's just talking. Like, stop. Someone make her stop, please. Okay. Goodbye, people. I'm pressing the button. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. I have to stop. I'm pressing the mute. Somebody stop me.